going live. Hello. Good evening. I'll give it a minute. Let some people come get on. I have some documents printed out to present, as well as information from a chat that I'm going to show. Hello, how y'all doing? Hope everybody's had a good evening. Go ahead and share this out, because there's going to be lots of people that would like to see this one. That's for sure. Somebody go get that Materna. Drag her up in here. She's going to want to see this too. Let's see, where should we begin? Oh, okay. Well, Pam is upset. Yeah, she's going to be rather upset right along with Materna once I get through doing this scope. They'll be losing their mind over this, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You see, Materna wanted to tell people lies. She wanted to go and tell people that I came to her. I already showed from another chat that I had with her where she came to me. Hey, Terry. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. This is... Oh, you all right, doggy? My dog's been coughing today a little bit. He's been choking, gagging on his water.
He hasn't learned how to drink.
I know. He hasn't learned how to drink properly yet. But this one here is going to be a doozy for Miss Materna. I'm going to see how she weasels her way out of this one. Materna might want to seek legal representation herself on this one. Because, see, I showed a chat the other day at the end of it where she came to me. And now I'm going to show this one where she came to me. Just like I've been saying this whole time. And I'm going to also show where Miss Materna broke attorney-client privilege.
Big time.
Big time. In regards to me. She has claimed over and over and over again, don't represent the Turners, and I never represented anybody on this box. Well, I'm about to show you where she clearly did. And I'm going to let you all know where she clearly messed up. You too, Materna, pay attention, dear. So, we'll begin with this chat, and I'm going to go through and I'm going to read some things. And I'm at the top of it to there again show you guys that she came to me. Is this upside down or is it straight? Let me know. Y'all let me know if this is straight. Okay, good. Thank you. So, this is the top of the chat where she came to me in my other inbox. The long chat, the one that I gave Cropper a copy of, which I have rights to do. You see, an attorney-client privilege, the attorney doesn't have rights to pass it around, but the client can pick and choose what the client chooses to make other people's business. You see, when Materna decided to take pieces of this chat and distort it and pass it around to Judy to put out and other people, and in whatever privates that they've done and pass the little pieces of things around to chop it up to try to save her ass in her lies, she broke attorney-client privilege with me. And I'm about to show you how she did that. So here we are showing proof that she came to me. I'm at the top of the chat. April 4th of 2019, she hits up my inbox and she says, oh, and this is another thing I want you guys to please pay attention to, because she has openly lied over and over again, by saying that NJ made her believe stuff. Pay attention to her own words, how NJ has not made her believe anything. In fact, she quite, came to me and made her own mind up when she came to me with her own words on what she thought and what she felt and what she saw. So right here, it says by Materna, what the fuck, my take, she says it, her take, my take is that the whole Tracy thing was a setup to get y'all up there. Be careful messing with these crazies. I am mortified over it all, just watching. Stay safe, and I'm just glad you are off that mountain. So does this look at all like NJ lied to her and told her a story to believe? Or does this appear to you guys that she's been watching, paying attention for herself, and made up her own mind of what she's seen? Now let's continue. I said, oh, I definitely agree. Yes, I'm glad I'm off the top of the mountain too. I will never trust anyone ever again. I do feel that if we had have stayed there any longer, that we would all be dead. Crazy. Then she says, I truly feel it was all a setup to begin with, NJ. Now, have I told her anything for her to make an assumption and a lie and then tell the public that I made her believe things? Keep paying attention. She says, I truly feel it was all a setup to begin with, NJ. All backed by Gina Nelms. Where is she making videos? I said, yep, I agree. I know Gina has her hands all in this. Her and her dirty cop friend both. She made one today on Gina Nelms and also Gina Kuhn, but deleted her video already on Gina Kuhn account. She says, okay, I'll try to find that is one crazy idiot. Do not tell anyone where y'all are, she says. This is when I had moved to Oklahoma and nobody knew where I was. Then she I put an attachment in here for her to see, letting her know the profile to go check it out. She says, if you need me, I'm here. This is fucking nuts. I said, thank you, and yes, it is all nuts. Twilight Zone shit. She says, y'all trusted her just like that Flavin girl, all backed by Gina to hurt you. I said, yep. She says, I get it. I can see straight through this shit. This is one of her most famous terms. She says, check in and let me know you're okay. And if you want to tell me where you are held in my attorney-client privilege, I will hold that info in that privilege just for safety so someone knows. You see that? Then I said, not Flavin, but Janelle Schaefer, trucker. Because she had Flavin and Janelle confused with each other. Then she says, and I put a thumbs up right there. Then she says, but I get it if you don't trust me. I wouldn't trust any motherfucker ever. Then she says, right, Schaefer, I thought she was planted at your house. I said, yep, I think so too. Then she says, but I know the offer stands. And I will hold your info, anything you need saved or to keep family safe. I put a thumbs up. Then I said, can you believe all the plots people do? I cannot keep up with all this madness. It's fucking crazy. And then she says, no, it's insanity. And I said, okay, thank you. This right here was the beginning parts of our conversation in this chat that we had, where she's openly admitting to representing attorney-client privilege from the very beginning.
But know the offer stands, and I will hold your info, anything you need saved, or to keep family safe. And what did she do the instant she got mad at us? Took every personal information thing, everything out of these chats, distorted it, and handed it over all to our enemies with distorted confidential information that was supposed to be for her eyes only. And not only did she pass it and distribute it how she saw fit to our enemies, maliciously using confidential information against us, she also made phone calls to attorneys.
Yep, and I'm going to show that in here in a minute.
To harm my family. She made false witness statements to police departments of major crime units against my wife and my family. She talked to DAs in Tennessee falsely against my family, and disclosed all of this information that was supposed to be kept secret by her own words, and didn't just accidentally break her own attorney-client privilege. She did it maliciously and with forethought to go out and only put out parts of the information to get my wife
further harmed and attacked in my family. And everything in this chat was geared towards the safety of my family, as well as court documents that were put here for her to view and give opinions to me on, and to help me with what proper steps and procedures to take next pertaining to real court matters that were going on. And she was viewing those documents and helping me with those documents, as well as advising. It's all throughout this chat. Now, I'm going to show what else was in this chat that I've now taken, hold on, and printed out. This one was at 2:44. So, yeah, so this one was first. You guys heard the phone call to my police department the other night that I put out on a scope here. In there, you heard her tell that officer clearly that she was going to be emailing him, right? So, I'm about to read these emails to you guys. Okay, there's two. And I've printed them out. This is one. She says, this is her, to the officer. She says, "Thank you for speaking with me this morning. Again, I do not represent," now listen, because there's more to it. She says, "Again, I do not represent the Turners in anything going on in Oklahoma, but unfortunately know all these players involved because as attorneys, we have been trying to get Turners some relief from the actual crimes being perpetrated against them across this country." Because she's working with other attorneys. As I explained, I have a licensed Tennessee and Georgia attorney. Y'all remember on the phone call she told him about that. As I have explained, I have a licensed Tennessee and Georgia attorney willing to possibly get involved with the Urick in Tennessee, which is Tracy up on the mountain for what she's done to us, and Blair situation coming out of Georgia, which was Tammy Blair. No doubt these people are crowd targeting and cyber stalking the Turners, and it doesn't matter where they go or what they do. They are not going to stop and have found them again in your town. I am also trying to get them counsel in Texas to handle Gina Nelms. Lawfully in some things. They will not stop. The Turners are afraid and feel like the only way to defend themselves is online because no one will help them locally, and they want a record of events online if something happens to them. These people are after them to destroy their lives and do not care. Their purpose, in my opinion, is that one of their followers physically hurt them. I have never seen any proof of anything these people, the Turners, have been to be true. They speak and have no proof, it seems. It appears. They make it up to stalk harass, and make them live in fear. And they are in fear. I will reiterate again, their address, their daughter's employment, etc. is not public record. They stalked with the malicious intent to hurt, intimidate, and harass the Turners. When they moved to your town, took extra steps to make sure none of their information was public. They never imagined their own family would get involved to help these online people. Now that they have, and the Turners don't want anything to do with their family, they have jumped in full force to help Nelms, Cropper, Eric, and Blair by being right there and can intimidate the Turners from right within their own their town, even by using your department. Apparently, they also put out the daughter's work information and invited callers to call and lie to her employer. And they also put ours out too as well. Not to mention putting out a police department phone number with the specific intent to harass, annoy, and alarm the Turners. I have attached the video of James Cropper from Ohio with physical threats from him on a live video against the Turners. Forget the noise of the other drama and focus on the physical threats, please. It is my hopes you will work with his department to hold him accountable for making physical threats against the Turners online that he can't deny because it's him on the video, on the live video. So here is the link to the video, so I apologize. You have to listen to it all. Please respond and let me know. You can get to it through his link. In a separate email I will send you where he tagged himself in your town after this video. And she put the link there. As we discussed, I do not want Nelms, Cropper, Blair, Eric, or any of these insane lunatics after the Turners to know my name. They will do the same to me if they know the Turners are receiving some legal assistance from myself and others. I've seen them do it to others that try to assist them. It is what they do. I have children to protect from these online predators. The Turners have not done anything right to combat this hell that has lasted for almost 3 years with these people wanting someone to reach out and touch them. However, I have reviewed it all, and identified no crime committed by the Turners like these online people are making it appear. The fear is that that is real, and now her own brother is harassing and assisting in the crowd targeting to stalk and harass the Turners. They do not want to have to move again, as their children deserve stability, and they have it in your town. So I request, if the Turners have not committed a crime, and you please let me know immediately if you have evidence they have, because see, she's acting as an attorney for us. She's wanting this information. That you work with them to prosecute to the fullest what your jurisdiction allows against the brother, Blair, Cropper, Eric, Nelms, etc., and for those outside your jurisdiction, You send their department what you find in your investigation to be a crime. If you need the video of Miss Nelms soliciting sex online from the Turner's son, just ask Miss Turner for it. They do not know what to give you and where to focus because, once again, these people have reached out into their real lives, not public information, with the specific intent to stalk, harass, alarm, and hurt them. It is in their own words in several videos, and yes, the Turners are afraid of them all. Thank you for your time and assistance. And please let me know you got this video in a format you can watch, and the screenshots where Cropper tagged himself in your town. Thank you again for your assistance and time, Karen Materna. And this is in my chat. I printed this out. Got it ready for legal purposes. Email number 2. Here are the posts Cropper made showing he was at their daughter's employment, etc. after he made the threats in his video. In my opinion, no mistake about it, Blair, Eric, and Nelms. She says no mistake about it. Blair, Eric, and Nelms and others conspired to do this to the Turners, as well as lie to your department to continue this nonsense and attempt to have daughter's employment, etc. after he made the threats in his video. In my opinion, no mistake about it, Blair, Eric, Nelms, and others conspired to do this to the Turners, as well as lie to your department to continue this nonsense and attempt to have them harassed with false complaints made to your department. What can be done? Please advise. Thank you. My email and number is below.
Now, if you weren't
Wait, I'm not done.
Okay, but if you weren't working on our behalf, why would he email you? Huh?
And here are the attachments that she sent to him, where she shows that Mr. Cropper checked in. This was at our place of employment. And Cropper and I have gone over this and discussed this. And Cropper has this as well. There's where it showed that he had said he was traveling to come to Oklahoma. I don't really know what she put that in there for, but it was a song that he posted. Here's where my daughter was working, and he says, lunchtime, I've been craving some wings. My daughter was working here. And here is the proof of I have the phone call. I can't get the phone call to share, damn it. And then she emailed me the phone call that I played for you guys the other night. I don't know why I took 2 copies of that, but I got 2 copies of it. Where she sent that to me. So, 2 emails to my officer on my behalf from Miss Karen Pettit Materna, who clearly says, we have been trying to get the Turner some relief from the actual crimes being committed. And here again, as I explained, I have a licensed Tennessee and Georgia attorney willing to possibly get involved with Eric in Tennessee and Blair situation coming out of Georgia. I am also trying to get them counsel in Texas to handle Gina Nelms.
Now I want to pose a question to y'all. I want y'all to think about this. For anybody who's ever had any kind of legal matters, of any kind, whether it be criminal, civil, doesn't matter. You have a lawyer that in her own words tells my wife, but a lawyer that would tell you the same thing, that anything that you explain to me or tell me or whatever basically is privileged information between you and the attorney, which is what she said in her chat that you just read. Now I want you to imagine in your criminal case that you may have had in your life, or a civil case that you may have had in your life, or that your family, anybody that you've ever known that's ever been involved in a court proceeding, a lawyer that is representing you or that is helping you in that matter, no matter what it is, criminal, civil, doesn't matter, family courts, child custody, anything, criminal, DUIs, whatever the hell it is. For that lawyer, your lawyer, to have the ability to get pissed off at you, especially for something as asinine as you becoming cordial with somebody that they don't like in their personal life, and then they take everything that you told them and did a complete 180 and used that information and then got so mad and lied on you and disseminated that information against, let's just say, your ex that you're fighting in a civil battle. Or an employer that didn't pay you properly. Or a perpetrator of a crime that burglarized your home or raped you or, I don't know, any fucking thing. And that lawyer that was once your voice and trying to assist you was now using information that was put in confidentiality, and not only on top of that, but then lying and twisting information and just flat out lying to all of the people on the other side of your court case. Can you fucking imagine that? And it being allowed? You go into a court case with your ex-wife, you sit right down with your lawyer and you explain every damn thing that she's done and how she's done this and done that and things that you may have done or not done and all the shit, that the kids, your finances, every fucking thing about your life, and that lawyer in your case gets pissed and then starts going to your ex who's on the other side of the fucking courtroom and starts helping them with everything that you told them. And twisting shit. And then going over not only just saying a bunch of stuff, and now I'll say, well, I'm going to help represent you now against them. I'm going to be on your side with all the information I gathered. I'm pissed off, and now I'm going to take it over to this side, and now I'm going to help them harass and basically hurt you. And she represented you. Can you imagine that and what this country would be like if lawyers were able to get away with this type of shit? Because that's exactly what she's done. She didn't just get on the internet because of some personal disagreement she had with us because of a truce with Cropper. No, she took that information out of that chat that she plainly sat right there and said that would be privileged. She passed it around in bits and pieces to the very ones that she said that she was trying to help us retain legal counsel against. Tracy Eric, Tammy Blair, Gina Nelms.
All of them.
And went and disseminated everything and lied about the dissemination of it to piece it together to fit something so they could use that to attack us. And you think for 1 minute, bitch, that you're not culpable for that? You think that? Okay.
Well, she's going to find out. She's definitely going to find out.
That's the magnification of this, because she has openly admitted to contacting the DA because once she got mad, she saw through us, so she helped Tracy out. When you hear right there that she gathered all the facts by herself.
Oh, I'm about to show some more.
Right, she gathered the facts and saw what Tracy was doing to us. So then when she gets angry, she goes over and actually contacts the DA to keep Tracy out of hot water. Doesn't tell the DA all of the truth. Just what she wants the DA to hear because she's angry at us. She openly admits to talking to the lawyer that was representing our opposing parties in restraining order cases. She openly admits, and we have the officer on recording.
Exactly, Cropper.
Acting as a witness for a detective of a major crimes unit to formulate his position on criminal matters based on her testimony to him that she is a victim of us, along with Nelms, whom she plainly says in her own words what Nelms had been doing to us. We did not lead her to believe that. It's right there in the chat. She says she watched this and she sees and knew and sees what's going on.
Right here. She's been watching. Come to me. I didn't go to her.
Can you imagine if your attorney and what kind of leverage and power they can have against you if they want to choose to behave like this? How they could really screw your life up. I mean, I want y'all to, y'all might not understand that, but let that sink in for a minute. But we're supposed to be okay with it, huh? We're not supposed to be angry with law enforcement not seeing through that shit and not getting a hold of it. We're not supposed to be angry with all these other assholes over here that are conspiring right along with the next and the next and the next. Lawyers, cops, ex-cops, current cops, judges, DAs. Fucking ridiculous.
Okay, so now, for those of you that are coming in late, you'll have to watch from the beginning. I haven't been on real long, but I was just showing the attorney-client privilege that she broke. This shows that she came to me. She's been telling people for a couple months now that I came to her and I sought her out. I showed a chat the other night that I was in with her as well, not for a very lengthy amount of time, where she came to me, and here I am showing the top of this one where she also came to me. This is the whole chat that Cropper has. Here she says right here, what the fuck? My take, which is her take, is that the whole Tracy thing was a setup to get y'all up there. Be careful messing with these crazies. I am mortified over it all. Just watching. Stay safe, and I'm just glad you were off that mountain. She's been telling people, NJ told me all about what she told me about the mountain. I found out from her, and that NJ lied, all this, that, and the other, because now she's mad, right? No, she knew because she's been watching, and she's seen the proof as well. But when she got mad about the truth, she then jumped fences and went over there, took attorney-client privilege information out of the chat between the two of us, pieced it up, chopped it up, made it benefit her on what she wanted it to say, and passed it around for other people to not only view, but to also put out for her, such as Judy.
To every enemy that we had that had been engaged in this bullshit towards us. Everybody.
So then I said, I definitely agree. Yes, I'm glad I'm off the mountain too. I will never trust anyone ever again. I do feel that if we stayed there any longer, that we would all be dead. Crazy. Now I'm going to keep reading because I'm going to show y'all some things. I truly feel it was all a setup to begin with, NJ. All backed by Gina Nelms. Where is she making videos? I said, yes, I agree. I know Gina has her hands in all this. Her and the dirty cop friend. Both. She made one today on Gina Nelms and also Gina Kuhn, but deleted her video already on Gina Kuhn account. She says, okay, I'll try to find that is one crazy idiot. Do not tell anyone where y'all are. Then I sent her the attachments to Gina's stuff so she can watch, and she says, if you need me, I'm here. This is fucking nuts. I said, thank you. And yes, it's all nuts. Twilight Zone shit. She says, y'all trusted her just like that Flavin girl, all backed by Gina to hurt you. I said, yep. She says, I get it. I can see straight through this shit. She says, check in and let me know you're okay. And if you want to tell me where you are held in my attorney-client privilege, I will hold that info and that privilege. just for safety so someone knows. I put a thumbs up. I said not Flavin, but Janelle Schaefer, trucker, because she had it mixed up here with the name. She says, but I get it if you don't ever trust me. I wouldn't trust any motherfucker ever. Right, Schaefer, I felt she was planted at your house. I said, yep, I think so too. She says, but I know the offer stands, and I will hold your info, anything you need saved or keep family safe. And I put a thumbs up. I said, can you believe all the plots people do? I cannot keep up with all this madness. It's fucking crazy. She says, no, it's insanity. And I said, okay, thank you, to her offers. So it was a deal, an agreement. She says, not even real life that I see. This puts the lifetime fiction to shame. And all you did was say she was scamming people, and it was true. Y'all see the hypocrisy already in her own words? I said, yep. She says, there is something else under this scam that is big. No one would go to the extremes over disaster scams. I said, yep, exactly. And I know what some of it is. It's that 501. She says, it's to cover for something else. I've said that from day one and know it. I think it's identity theft and info sold on the dark web. That's my gut. A DD-214 from Veterans has all info on it. They, and she says, under the cover of Patriots, are doing the same in these anti-CPS groups and hurt parents that have lost their children to get their children that are now in foster care's identification. That is her goal against Cropper. She feels as if he's a part of that shit and he's not. I said, yep, I think Gina has had her hands off in that too, as well as Tammy Lee, and I put in Cropper at the time. Cropper and I were arguing, so there's going to be some shit about Cropper. She says, birth certificate, social security number, all of it. Oh, and for the ones watching, just so you all know, Cropper has this entire downloaded chat himself. She says, yep, and I've linked them all together. But it's so crazy to even repeat, LOL. Hope you smiled. No sane person believes this shit, LOL. I believe it. I said, I do too. She says, I've seen too much not to. Stay safe and do not tell any of these Facebook people where you are. And I never did. I didn't tell anybody where I was. They stalked me to find me. She says, and what the fuck is Avery Lee, LOL? Because I'm in my Avery Lee account, right? She says, is Tammy Blair and Gina not friends anymore? And I said, I won't tell anyone, but I am pretty sure they already know exactly where I am already. So I'm just a sitting duck. Avery Lee was a fake account I had, but now I just use it as myself. And when I'm on a ban everywhere else. I said, Tammy Blair and Gina are playing a sick game with the public. She says, I wouldn't be surprised if she was just acting like they are not friends. Don't trust these people. I said, they are definitely still friends. Don't be fooled. She says, I don't know their scope handles to watch, LOL. Every time someone comments, I get sidetracked wondering who they are, LOL. This proves that she was on scope, but didn't know exactly what their handles were. And this was back April 4th of 2019 when she wanted to act as if she wasn't on scope, and she was. She just didn't know what their handles all were. But she was there. In fact, this even goes back further than that, because when I put the vault out, she was watching that as well. I forwarded a link to Tammy's video. Said Tammy Blair. Oh, geez, the classy wife, LOL, she says. Also, Gina hasn't been using Periscope. She says, Val blocked me, LOL. That's how close they look at your viewers, LOL. So see, she was watching Val. Shows proof that she was on scope. And she got blocked. I said trashy wife is more fitting. She says, I didn't even know who Val and Matt were, LOL. The drama they created is a diversion from the real shit they are covering up. Except Val and Matt's affair. That was apparently real, LOL. But thanks for letting me know they were fucking each other, LOL. And I said, yep, LMFAO. She says, it was a nice twist, LOL. And I put a bunch of throw-up faces, because it's disgusting. She says, agree, that is so damn gross. I could have gone without ever knowing that, but leave it to NJ is what I was thinking, LOL. I'm going to watch Tammy Blair on her king-size bed, wallowing around like you gave me a spoiler alert, LOL. I think Gina is pregnant again. She looks like it. This is what Materna's saying. See, Materna had great interest in these people. But she wants to now come out and tell the public that she was fooled. She was made to believe something. And that she didn't know. Do y'all see the twist and the lies of what you've already... Those of you who have been here, and those of you who have been sitting around paying attention and listening to her, can you see through her now? Can you see exactly what it is that she's been doing with her lying? How many of you have heard her say that NJ came to her? The out of the blue, I just came to her. And how many of you heard her say that NJ made her believe things about people? And that when she woke up and saw the lies, you know, after the truce that pissed her off on the 8th of August, and she wanted to jump to the other side and go to every one of the freaking enemies that we had and break attorney-client privilege. See, I can put out what I want, but she can't. And she broke that when she decided to clip this up throughout the chat, little pieces of it, and take it and spin the twist on it and the narrative on it and lie and not tell the whole story. And she gave it to other people. She's done live feeds and given it out. She went and gave it to Judy and had Judy put it out. And I have all those videos where this was happening. So she can't lie and say it didn't happen. Even Judy clarifies and specifies in there that she got it from Materna, which was a no-no. I can choose what I choose to make in this entire conversation public or otherwise, or pass around to who I choose. But Miss Materna had no rights to doing that. She didn't have a right to do that, but I do. Then there is an attachment there, an attachment there. She says, I think you should give these guys your info on Gina. Same scam, and they are on it and know the intimidation links these people go to stop these exposing them. But yours is the absolute worst. Then April 6th of 2019, she says, I'm listening to Tammy Blair. I think she is telling the truth. She made a video about something. Then she says they got SWAT team to someone's house, ? And then here I said, yes, to Patricia Horton's house. They called and said a well-known drug dealer was there. And so Patricia has now said the police said the call came in from New York. Because somebody called the police on Patricia and had her swatted. And scared the ever-living shit out of her kids. They made a false call out to Patricia's home. And that's what they said. She said, wow. She says, can you give me a rundown? I missed the videos and they were long. What is going on now?
Are you talking about the videos that we did last night?
Justin's video. Forward.
Okay, so basically his video last night was breaking down what went on in the messenger and the group chat that y'all were all a part of. where Judy was talking about how Tracy would like to introduce me to Tennessee, and they were discussing if I was going to Anitra's, and Tracy was saying that her lawyer had told her not to go to the courthouse that day, but yet we all know that she did anyways. And he was breaking it down, just telling everybody. Basically what they were trying to do was add her on and parade her along to fucking make sure we didn't come to court and finding out where we are and all that. And he was just putting it out. We've already put it out in its text form and showed it the day before, but last night he just went over it and he took the phone and read it, but he didn't show it, but he just read through it and told, Judy said this, Tracy said this, and went on down the conversation. And that's pretty much it. And just to let people see exactly what was happening and what was transpiring is that they were all in there, Judy and Deb mainly, that Judy and Deb were in there basically just trying to fucking parade Tracy along and agging on her fucking behavior or what she's been doing that led up to her going and sitting out in front of that courthouse because they were parading her along. My video was basically just about my opinions, my 2 cents, and what I think. I said in there, I think that Gina is a part of all this. I think that Tracy's been over on that other side for a long time because things with her are not adding up. She's been leaking shit out. She's been doing all kinds of shady shit. I didn't see it during the time I was friends with her, but now I completely see what's going on. And I feel as if Gina has reached out to Tracy, knowing, like she did with Jay Stanley, that she finds people that are mentally unstable and unbalanced to prey on to have people do shit. And I think that Janelle was sent to my house. I think they wanted me to go to Tracy's. I think when they found out that I think that they tried to fucking parade shit along and they didn't want me going to court for Keith, so they accomplished that. But now they're in this with Tracy, so now they're trying to make sure I don't go to court for Tracy. But in the meantime, they're parading along somebody that's mentally ill that will do bad shit to somebody, because I feel like she really will.
And then she says, I still think Gina is behind it all. Even y'all going to Tracy's. Just my take. That's just her take. But yet she's come and told everybody publicly. NJ made her believe stuff. Don't y'all love hearing when people get upset with NJ? They make these videos and they make these statements of, NJ made me believe this. NJ fucking lied to me. When they get caught being skanks. Yeah. I said, yep, I think so too. Tracy is the one who asked us to come there. We didn't ask her. She says, I typed that before I listened to your voice clip. I feel the same. I said, it was her idea, but we thought she was a friend who cared and wanted to help. And she says, I know y'all thought she cared, but I think it was all a setup to keep you close so Gina could control from afar. So damn sick. I mean, like, sick. And you're right. They put Trucker Girl in your house as well. Y'all see this statement? But you've heard Materna say that, she was just made to believe. And she was lied to, right? But this is her own statements. I haven't made her believe shit. I don't make anybody believe anything. I said, yep, I agree. It was all a setup. She says, and it's not all to cover up hurricane donations. There is something so much bigger these people are covering up. I said, sick. Yep. She says, Gina just didn't bank on her husband beating the shit out of her. She's talking about Tracy. I said, yep. She says, and why would Tracy now have no money?
I think like Janelle and I think Tracy, I think what it is they've been brought up in this shit and they've been persuaded to do things for them, but I don't think that they were completely explained as to why. So that's the problem, is we'll never probably know exactly why, because I'm sure they didn't tell them why. They probably made some other fucking agenda up and just went from there. But I know damn well that they wanted information. They want to know what I have. They want to know whatever. And I can tell you right now, in my opinion, what I think is I think that Tammy Blair knows a little bit more than what she's saying to people. I don't believe for a minute that Tammy Blair and Gina are not friends. I feel like she probably saw something somewhere that where she had talked about her, so she's upset and her feelings are hurt, but there's no way in hell they're not still friends, and I guarantee you that she was sent to be up underneath Judy for a reason. Well, Tracy's trying to say that she'll run out of money because of all the legal costs and the court fees and all the lawyer fees and all the shit she's putting out on her husband. And now I guess because she's having to pay for a hotel room because she has to validate and verify that she's not staying within the same place that he is, because the bond conditions say they can't be together. So she has to have a way to prove that they're not together, and it's like probably $100 a night to stay somewhere. I know it was when we were there. We paid almost $75 a night because there's not anything real cheap in the area. There's a few places, but they're rat dives, so you don't want to stay there. Like I said, my husband and I took our kids to a few places to take showers, and we paid that rate, but we didn't spend the night there. We only used the showers because of not being able to use Tracy's showers like we should have been able to. So, yeah, you don't want to stay in some of those places they have, like spend the night and shit. Like, you can go in and shower and then leave, and it's all good, but, yeah, and it was cheaper than paying daily rate at truck stops to take showers.
She says, I think you're right, because she had no other reason to even say anything. She says, well, she better pull out that $100,000 she was flashing. She said, and if he cared about her, he would go stay somewhere else. It's all ridiculous but serious at the same time. She says, he needs to be at a friend's house on their sofa if money is an issue, in my opinion. She has just lied on Facebook and made the Facebook loony bin believe that she has all this money. I said, yep, I agree, and I know he has a friend he stays with sometimes, and it's close to his work, so I don't know why he isn't staying there. She says, because he is sick, controlling idiot and does not give a damn about her. Just how domestic violence works.
I honestly have no idea how much money this woman has or don't have. I never did. I didn't know she had $100,000 until everybody else, like what, when the video was made that she threw out all that $100,000 on her bed. I saw it at the same time everybody else did. I was at work that day, and I took a break outside, and my husband took a break with me because we worked at the same place because it was a temporary job because we were waiting for the coal mine crap that she was supposed to be setting up. And we took a break, and I got on Facebook like I always did when I took my break, and the video popped up, and I watched a portion of it, but not the whole thing because I was freaked out. Like, we're staying at her house. People in the vault had her address because of the TOO, and it scared the shit out of me. My kids are there. So I called her and told her to remove that video. I said, get that down and get that money out of that house. People will kill you for $5. What are you doing? So I had no idea how much money she had. Still don't have a clue as to how much she has. I didn't care. But for, Judy to sit and say that I was trying to, weasel my way with her, I had no idea what this woman had or didn't have. Didn't care.
She says, Gina is one manipulative piece of trash, is all I know. She is absolutely disgusting. I said, yes, she sure is. She needs to go to jail or a mental institution. She says, that was me asking for Periscope names, LOL. Give me a list so I can watch, LOL. But now, since I commented on yours, they will block me. LOL. So she's admitting to being on Periscope. Then April 10th, I gave her Tammy Blair's. I said, Tammy Blair, Gina's supposed ex-bestie, which is the classy wife, Tammy Blair. And then I gave her one of, this was Miss America or whatever, Judy, Judy DeFrance. Gina used to have Periscope, but not anymore. This is at the point in time that she acted as if she didn't have it anyway. She had, what she does is trolls under her other accounts, but had it deactivated. She sent this to me, and she says, and it's Judy's, why the fuck had she blocked me? I have only ever been nice to her. which also proves that back in April 10th of 2019, like I said, she had spoke to Judy on different occasions. She had been messaging back and forth with Judy on time to time. So they wanted to act like they just got together. That's a lie. She says, now why would she block me? I have always only been nice to her and chit-chatted. Oh well. See, she's openly confessing to her and Judy chit-chatting after she said that they had never spoke, which was a lie. April 10, 2019. I said she is nuts, and I guess I'm supposed to put sure as hell she blows. Oh, insecure. She is nuts and insecure as hell. She blows, and everyone now is wondering why she has nobody. I think I meant to say she blows off. She's insecure as hell, and she blows off everybody, and now is wondering why she has nobody. Because that's what she does. She says, all I ever said to her was that I was watching videos, and it was a bunch of drama. Oh, well, that's stupid. So, you can just send them to me, LOL. So, she's requesting that I send the videos to her. I said, okay. I have to have them sent to me, too. She blocked me, too. So, when I get a link, I'll forward them to you. But with her, you got to watch fast, because she deletes them soon after. She says, did I just listen to Tammy Blair openly talk about all the drugs she takes? This is too much. The codeine makes her itch. Oh my God, too much.
Yes, you just listen to that. Her long list of medications and how she don't know what ingredients go in macaroni and cheese. It's like my husband said, well, let's see here. Macaroni and cheese. Oh my God, I don't know, man. And then somebody asked her in the comments, well, does that affect your driving? And she was like, no, I drive. Okay, well, everybody in Georgia needs to steer clear of that car. My husband said it'll be the blonde with the white head laid over the
head laying on the steering wheel.
Yeah, big white head laid over on the steering wheel. When you're going through Georgia and you see that, steer clear.
But what you're not understanding is according to her marijuana is different because it's grown inside and not outside. So it has a different effect, you know.
The card.
THC, you know, it has a way different effect on your brain if it's, you know, grown inside as opposed to, you know, the outside stuff. Fucking people. You can't get no better than that. It's priceless. That shit's so ridiculous.
So, April 10th, there was a phone call for 15 minutes and 16 seconds. Actually, that says March 4th. Wait, no, that's her birth. I don't know what March 4th, 1970 would be. I guess that's what a birthday she has her account listed under. I don't know. And then I called the contact for 4 minutes and 11 seconds. And then there's Tammy Blair. Went to the doctor, and the doctor said, when she's going to the doctor and shit, getting her damn meds and stuff. Then she says, okay, I'm stupid phone, LOL. She put the slappy face like, oh dear God. And then she says, why is Tammy Blair full-blown Periscope nonstop talking about nothing? It's weird. Then she says, what the hell did you stumble into on Periscope, LOL? She says, I think it's hysterical because these people will go apeshit knowing others believe Gina to be a scammer, LOL. Too funny. Then she says, I want to see Judy's video where she is now. Where's the one she made today? She said, lawyers now. I never did anything but be nice to Judy, but my opinion has changed. I did nothing to her. Then there's Miss Judy's video. I'm not going to push and play that. Take all damn night.
That was a video Judy did on Facebook today, but now she's deleted it, and you'll see in this video, she's going to be deactivating everything. So that's basically, I guess, what her response to all this is. But I'll be out for a couple hours. My son's got a baseball game, but I'll be back later.
She says, I guess she decided not to get an attorney. I'm pissed at her for blocking me. She has said 1,000,000 times that she is deactivating. I said, we are over here now, and they took our account. And I put one there. She says, I saw I was on, poof, gone, but email Periscope and get it back. I said, how do I email Periscope? See, she knew more about Periscope than I did, because I didn't know you could do that until this. Someone said it in the comments. I don't know. Google it. And then she puts this here. 7 advocates created the CPS spy list. Vetted advocates with winning records / bad ones working for CPS PM me confidentially. She says, can you do me a favor? PM this idiot and act like you have a CPS issue and get this list she is referring to. I said, I'll try. If they've heard of me, it won't work. She says, they don't know, Avery, even if they Google it. She says, they are not real bright. So here's what I emailed for her. Hello, I have been having a CPS issue and was wondering if I could see your list where you were talking about, please. Any information you have would be appreciated. Thank you. So I sent them that for her. Oh, and this was the photo that she was using back then. Right there. So. Now it's this one. Oh, Lord. So then, here's this. He put a thumbs up. I said, do you have the list? I'm interested and know this information. Says it will be released by an anonymous third party for protection of the advocates who have come forward, hoping to have all in place by Monday. I said, okay, thank you. Where should I look for it at? Your page or where? Not sure what they will decide, he says. I said, okay, thank you. Will you let me know when and where, please? I don't want to miss it. Thank you. Because Materna sent me to go get it. Thumbs up, thumbs up. That's all he said for now. I'll let you know if he messages anything back. She says, thank you. And that's a woman, LOL. So I guess that's a woman. Said, you're welcome. She says, oh, where is the skank Gina on Periscope? Jeez. Was she... My dog's drinking, y'all. Y'all hearing me? Sounds like a horse. In a minute, he's going to start coughing and shit because he's been coughing. Hey. Slow down over there, Tex. Slow down. Okay. She says, oh, where is the skank Gina on Periscope? Jeez. Was she actually convinced of a convicted of a domestic violence charge? If so, she can't carry a firearm or own one. Notice who keeps bringing her up. Have y'all seen NJ bring this girl up? Who's the one that keeps pushing Gina? Y'all pay attention. But she wanted to fucking tell everybody I'm stalking her. Are you kidding me? Please. There's one of ours. There's one of ours. There's one of ours. There's this. Somebody put a comment in her video. It says, do you take it on the face? That was funny. She says, LOL. Oh my, LOL. Turner fan, LOL. Yeah, because that's what the name of her account was, Turner fan. Then this one she says here, it says, show boobs, please. Near Seattle. It's ridiculous. Ugh. Then she says, does she say anything else? This is boring. Then she says, she is trash. Total trash. And somebody in a comment says, if you thought you were attacked before, you don't know what attacked is. I don't know who that was. She said, who is that? Thank God her sound cut off and on both. She is so nasty. I said, I don't know. Then I put this was an account we had to let them know. I said LMFAO. She says LOL, and I laughed. She said she is probably going to stalk my life now because I cracked jokes on her butt crack. LOL, whatever. Well, so was she the one that said that? Hold on a second. Let me see what that account name is. Time to play the game. That might have been Materna. She had a whole bunch of accounts. I don't know. I said LMFAO. She said she is such trash. And when she said her dad is from New Roads, I guess it's Louisiana. That literally says it all. I said LMFAO. Oh, I must have missed that shit. She says, where is Tracy talking? So I put it here, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. all the 30-second clips of her right there. All on NJ. I said, that's all Tracy. Oh, dear God. Okay. And there, I put mine. She says, breakdown, I'm at the doctor's office, LOL. Tracy made a video trying to make me look bad, so I made a video showing my freedom to go into the kitchen to eat when I wanted to without having to ask for permission. That bitch isn't allowed to eat without asking Jamie permission. She says, oh, Lord, LOL. Then there's another one of Tracy's. I think Gina blocked me, LOL, she says. I can't find her on Periscope, LOL. Where are the videos y'all are watching? She sent this, showing me that Gina blocked her. She says, that whore blocked me, LOL. I said, who, Gina? She said, yep. I said, she's such a lying twat. Did you see her video she did today at all? I think she did too, but took one down. Oh, there's Gina's video on with our name. There's Gina's video with our name. All about us. All about us. She said, the sounds went out after about 2 minutes. She is so vile. She says, oh shit, you gotta send me Gina's. Stupid bitch. What a piece of fucking trash. Then there's another one that she made with our name in there. She says, oh shit, she is unhinged. It is funny as shit. I said, this bitch is nasty. She stole from Harvey, veterans and law enforcement, and wants to divert the topic. Then there's a video that she did. Damn, it won't connect. She took it down, damn it. So then I sent it to her. And then here's Miss Tracy comes back in here and makes videos. And Tracy, oh, this one's Gina. And then Materna says, it will not connect for me. You got to play it on yours or I can't see it. Tracy's, I can see Gina's won't connect. Then there's a phone call for 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Then there was one for 17 minutes and 25 seconds. And then missed a call. I said, you cut out, call me back. And then I was trying to show her the notifications where you find them. Because she didn't know where to find notifications for people she was following on Scope. Then she called me for 26 minutes and 17 seconds. And then she put this here, beware of donation scams after Lee County tornadoes. And then she sent me this little scam thing. And then I sent her a recorded video of Gina's. She says, that is absolutely disgusting. And she is insane. And then there was a video here we put where, I don't even want to say the name of the person. She knows who she is. I don't know if she wants people to know who she was or whatever. So, but anyways, a video that was being played. She says, wow, who was that? Oh, I probably put it here maybe. No, I didn't know. I didn't know at first. Wow, who was that? Everyone needs to do it and tell her to shut up for God's sakes. I said, I have no clue who she is, but I love her already. She says, Gina is a vile piece of shit. I said, yeah, she sure is. Just disgusting trash. She says, it will be interesting to see what exactly her and Tammy Blair have done with one another in the scamming. I said, yep, if they will ever roll on each other. She says, they won't, but someone knows. I said, yep, I'm sure they do. She says, when is Tracy's husband's court date? I said, I don't know when the next one is, but they haven't notified me, but I'd sure like to know. I don't know when. Hold on a second, I'm going to read this comment. Oh, you don't get the notifications either, Miss Badawi? Oh, okay. We'll start making sure you know. I don't even know what all has happened. Nobody has told me. She says, call and ask if they are going to need you. He may take a plea. Here we go. I said, I was contacted to send in evidence, so I did through my PD. That's all so far. I spoke to the DA office once, and they had asked me if I could come to the court date the day before. But I couldn't because I'm all the way in Oklahoma. She's in Tennessee. They just said, oh, okay. They have her statement and her Facebook post, so it's been admitted by her. I said, yes, they asked me for that because she is being combative. So I gave it to them. Her post and our messages between each other. She says, of course she is, because she is sick and now wants to back him. I said, yep, she loves her abuser crazy. She says, that's what they do. I said, it's apparently an illness. She says, and until she gets therapy, she will never leave him. I said, I'll never understand it. She says, I understand it just because I've had a lot of education on it, and some people cannot be strong enough to stand on their own 2 feet. And then there was another video someone did here. She says, what the hell happened now? I didn't see Gina's. I can't. Send me hers, please. I missed a call from her. She says, call me. I'm sick of her shit. And please send me her videos, as I can't see them. Because I may just represent you, Brittany, and Dawn. And send her a cease and desist. Or she is getting sued. Don't share that with anyone. But I'm sick of her lies. It's not okay. So she was talking about Brittany and me and Dawn Graves. How she's going to sue Gina Nelms. Can y'all read that? Let's just hold this here for a second so that can sink in. Y'all paying attention in the back there? Okay. Then I missed a call from her, and then a contact called me 17 minutes and 34 seconds. This is April 23rd. And then Miss Gina goes on making videos with my name. Then Gina makes more videos with my name, more videos with my name. More videos with my name. She says, what a whacked out piece of trash. That is pitiful. I said, yep. She's nasty as hell. She says, Cropper's on. So see, April 26th of 2019, she has now found a way to find herself the Cropper scope and watch it by herself. And find out, well, I think this is actually my, yeah, that's my scope that Cropper came on. So she saw him. She saw where Cropper came on. Can you guys see that? Where River Wolf joined? She's tracking him. I put a thumbs up. She says, hate that fucker. Oh, looky here. She hates him. Hate that fucker. Ask him if he wants to come on. And if he agrees with this. She says, make sure you send her videos to me, please. And there's Gina videos on her. She says, what's wrong with Tammy Blair? She's mad. Then she says, wow, trash. I called her out after you got off, and she talked like that in front of her granddaughter. Trash, pure trash. She's talking about Tammy Blair. She's calling Tammy Blair trash, pure trash. Then she says, she just blocked me, stupid bitch. I told her she was trash. She said, you say the N-word in front of your granddaughters? You are trash. She is disgusting. Then she wanted to say she had more money than me. No, LOL. But no. But hell to the no. The no trash. Oh, it's on, bitch. She coming for you, Blair. This is where it started. But yet you're her bestie for the restie. Y'all gonna fly on airplanes together and shit, Blair. Oh, how sweet. Here we go. I said, oh, she will get hers tomorrow. I got her shit recorded. I said, I'm off to bed. Got a busy day tomorrow. She says, well, she was ugly to me after I said, is it really okay to say those things in front of your granddaughter? Because it's not. Look at my comments on it right after you got off. She says, I could not just watch that nonsense. I told her like it is. It's me you're asking who I am? I said, oh, okay. She says, LOL, I changed my name to show more money. Really, dumbass, LOL. So see that more money than me Periscope account? That was her. More money than you or whatever. More money than me or more money than you. Something like that. Y'all remember. I have screenshots from it. That was her. And she says, so all Periscope followers she had think she is full of shit, LOL. That Nina girl needs Blair's videos where she defends Gina. I said, what's Nina's Twitter? She says, I don't know. I'm listening to the first time to her. Call Gina out and it's great. How do you find her Twitter? I don't know. I said, oh, I don't know. She says, I want her to know Blair said it too and defended her. Oh my goodness. Can you guys already see? Anybody have any questions so far? So I put a thumbs up. I said, I'm going to do the Periscope later and show it. She says, why don't you invite her on your scope? To clarify, no one should put up with it and these big name patriots. People must be just like her since they support her. I said, I do. She follows. She said, it's so wrong. Just because hate speech is constitutional speech does not mean you spew hate speech. She pulled that shit with the wrong people on Periscope, LOL. That's back when, remember all the Periscope people were coming around and the camel, they were calling us camel people and Facebook camel people and all that. It's the Periscope people over there she's talking about. I said, yep, she sure did. She shut down her Periscope for now. It's not there. She says, love it. And Blair is right along with her. I said, her Gina Coon Facebook account is down too. She says, you can do a lot of things, but defending the N-word will not get you popularity, stupid idiots. I said, I know, they are so stupid. They are disgusting. And then here's Judy. Reactivated for a minute. This is Judy. She says, aw, I missed your live just now listening. She says, give me a breakdown. What the fuck, LOL. Blair and Nelms brought Cropper to Periscope to save them. LOL, how ridiculous. She says, wow, they fucked themselves. What a crazy bitch. Is Tammy Blair still talking? And Gina, is she still off Periscope? And this is Tammy Blair's classy wife, Tammy. She says, oh dear God, make sure you send me these, please. I couldn't see it is gone. It won't let me watch. And I even tried creating a new account, she says. See, she even tried to create a new account. She says, I got it to work. I couldn't even listen to that bitch show, all old shit, and nothing comparable to what Gina does. Sure would like to know what Gina has on her, because no one with any self-respect is going to go on social media and defend Gina Nelms. Oh, Materna. Did you say that? Oh, wow. Y'all paying attention to this? What has she been doing? She stands for her. Isn't that what she said in the video that I played just the other day? Out of her own mouth. How Materna stands for Gina Nelms. Okay, back to this subject. I think they all know and are involved in the scamming. And it's a big business of selling people's personal info on the dark web. All covered by the word patriot as well as Trump and Constitution. Then there's Tammy Blair's scope. She says Gina on it. Right there was Gina on with her. She says, what the fuck? Are you ready for this? Unbelievable. They have manipulated all these people to target y'all again. She's talking about us. Tammy and Gina and all them manipulating people to target us, the Turners. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. Whew. I need a drink, y'all. Hold, please. 67 screenshots from Tammy Blair and Gina Nelms' video trashing me. She says, pure fucking evil. And at some point what I'll do, guys, is I'll just go back through the screenshots alone to show you what all was said in them, but that'd take all night. She says, pure fucking evil. She says, are you there? And then I missed a call, and then I missed a call, and then I called her back. An hour and 34 minutes. She says, a criminal complaint says Deegan, 39, made a series of conference calls telling participants that we are at war and that the more bodies that come to Charleston, the less likely for bloodshed during a September 14th call. The complaint said Deegan solicited assistance in removing governmental officials from their offices so members of the sovereign citizen movement could take control. He said those who were moved would be charged with treason. Deegan said the takeover was scheduled for September 24th and that West Virginia would be the foothold for the sovereign movement to take back the United States according to the document. Exactly why she kept putting this kind of shit in here, I have no clue. Because, as I said, I'm not interested in sovereign citizen shit. But now all of a sudden you've heard her say that me and Cropper and others were sovereign citizens, right? Well, I don't give a shit about sovereign citizen shit. Whatever. I'm not a part of it, don't care about it, but she's the one putting she's the one that seems to know a lot about the shit and puts it in here quite often. So then April 30th, I missed a call. She says, call me. I said, I'll call you right back when I'm recording something. She says, okay, Blair is big mad. Told you. And she just lied some more. Then we missed a call. Then she says, oh yeah, contact missed. That's why I called her back. She says, crap, I'll have to call you back, but it will be in a little bit, okay? She says, okay. Now this is April 30th. She says, I'm laughing my ass off. No attorney would tell her to get Dawn to show proof. And he would tell her ass to get off the internet and stop accusing Dawn Graves of being a drunk. Really, that woman is the one letting stuff spew off her tongue. And then here we have where 25 minutes and 11 seconds we called. And then it says Blackburn Law. Oh, okay, because Blair was talking about her law office, and these were. She said the name of it, so we went and found the law office out of her video that she named, and then looked at the photos because she turned her camera around to show it. So we found her. It's a personal injury attorney. So Miss Blair had a personal injury attorney, but she wanted to big bluff everybody online that she had all this fucking attorney this, and attorney that shit. No, she had a personal injury claim. So, and Miss Blair's waiting to bank on it. And then there's Miss Blair's, what's that? Oh, yeah, this is Miss Blair's weed card. Where she can smoke that shit legally, is what she's saying. Her weed card. So. Then a contact called me for 18 minutes, 44 seconds. And then here's information on Tammy that we were looking up. And there's a video for Tammy. And then 26 minutes, 45 seconds, there was a call. And then there was a missed call. And then there was her, a Periscope that was found on her. And then a comment Tammy Blair had made over on Facebook. She says, I'm so honored to have made the list. She is going to be upset when she finds out I'm not president of Legends and Legacies. Yes, I was going to be, but changed my mind because I did not live in Texas and could not be available. Also, Miss NJ Turner's friend Betty Lisk might want to rethink the lie she told about donating to a GoFundMe for my in-ground pool. I have proof of my $36,000 check from my father-in-law's company. And she says, yeah, I want to know because I'm the president of the foundation. Feel free to message me if you know. So she's admitting to being the president there of the scam 501 that Miss Nelms had. So now we go on. She's showing me some child custody shit for whatever that's for. Use discretion when medicating and do not do so when your child is in present. Oh, rights to them. This is what it is. Child custody, the right of medical marijuana patients in the removal of dependency and child custody context. Okay, this had to do with because Blair smokes weed. She was interested in the children all the time and stalking Miss Blair's grandchildren, which now Blair must be okay with this because they're besties for the resties. But Miss Materna was very concerned with Blair's children, and it's all through the chat. And very concerned that Miss Blair smokes marijuana and all this other stuff with her medical card and all the medications that she takes. So it says, use discretion when medicating and do not do so when your child is present. Specifically, think about medicating when you have several hours open before any interactions with the child or after she is ready and in bed. It's a valid question for sure, she says. Then she proceeds to give me the medical marijuana in Georgia. The legal to have, but legal to get, illegal to get, blah, blah, blah. Another question is, where does she get it legally? Because it appears, although the cards are issued, buying it legally is not yet. So she's very concerned, y'all. But that's okay. Her and Blair are besties. Okay. So then, this was Judy's video, and there were comments on here. She says, have you seen this? It's hysterical. Already problems in paradise, LOL. Let's see. You a liar, and, oh, you're a joke was her. And she's in there, commenting is why she wanted that to be seen. She is on there asking for Dawn, LOL slurring. Who was it? Judy in disguise, whoever that was. Oh, this was Dawn. No, this was Judy's. Oh, she's calling Judy a drunk. I think she's calling Judy a drunk. Asking for Dawn. I don't know, really. It looks like Judy. I don't know. Maybe it was Dawn. She is calling for Kathy Bailey, LOL. Yeah, the freaks come out at night. That's why she is on Periscope all night, LOL. She is about to release more stuff. Oh, no, that was Tammy Blair. That's who that was. Okay, she's talking about Blair. What is this? She puts a post in here by David Jose, I don't know. David Strait and Kirk. I don't really understand. Oh, Randy Erickson, stop CPS from legally kidnapping children. So, yeah, I don't know. You're going to see how she kind of went off in a different personality and started, like, dropping, like, CPS crap in here. I have no clue. I never paid attention to that. As you can tell, I didn't answer. Now Blair is making fun of Mormons. Sorry, the screenshot above was to go to someone else. Oh, she meant to send that to someone else. Now she's making fun of religion. Now they're attacking Mormons. Let's see, who was attacking Mormons? I don't know. Mormons are not Christians. Well, I mean, in my opinion, they're not. I don't know. I don't know who that was. So she's putting this here. Kathy Bailey's and Pam Scope as Run Forest, FYI. Oh my God, Queen of Drama. And then I don't know what that is. Huh?
You don't do the whole thing?
I'm just going to show as much as I can until I just get tired of showing things. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh. Yeah, because I said the Turners were white N-words after defining what it means. Oh. I don't know. She says, he keeps saying it. Blair says, you're big mad, LOL. This is great. She is playing the recording again, and her granddaughter is in it. Oh, see, she's worried about Blair's grandchild, y'all. Saying, you don't have any money. The bill passed in Georgia, but not sure the governor has signed it yet. So, where did she legally get her medical marijuana before April? See how interested she is in Blair, guys? Where has NJ said anything? And Cropper's got the download. I haven't deleted not one thing out of this fucking chat. Nowhere. Cropper can go through it to look at it to confirm that, if he so chooses to do that. But I have not deleted anything out of the chat. And he has the original download from its downloadable version to prove that this is in order of how it was shown. And NJ don't talk. Because NJ don't know what the hell half the time people are saying sometimes. So it's like, what? Let's see. What's this say? Social Media 3 says, did your attorney... Oh, that was her. See how she's got her keyboard pulled up and she screenshotted the comment? So she's telling on herself here. She was at Social Media 3. Did your attorney say you need damages? Is Periscope talk damaging? I don't know. Just asking. So that was Materna as well. See? She skipped right over the comment, LOL. So that was Materna, her profile. Now she is showing her taxes again, LOL. Are you going live? I want to laugh some more. You got to tell her she is stupid. Hold on. I'm going to ask if Betty said that first. I said someone told her by the size of her head that she looks like she was mixed with midget. LMFAO. She blocked them. She says, I saw. She says... Yes, gonna go live. I'll message you first. Yeah, because somebody told Tammy Blair that her head, from the look of her head looks like she was mixed with a midget. That was funny as fuck. I'm sorry. I still think that was funny. So, here she is showing her. It's a $42,000 receipt for a pool. Now, it looks like, she could have even made that up on herself. Who knows? Her card, LMFAO. She says, Did you see what I sent about the bill to get it legally just passed? I said, yes. She says she isn't answering, LOL. What did she ask her? Hold on. She says, but Georgia doesn't have it to grow legally or purchase legally yet. Or did they fix that? Oh, that's Materna under a fake account in there asking Blair about her weed stuff. She was wanting to know about her weed card. She says, but Georgia doesn't have it to grow it legally or purchase it yet. Or did they fix that? She says, that's so cool. When did medical marijuana could be purchased in Georgia? Oh, she's asking. She says she won't answer. And I laughed. She says, I also put Thomasville is a great place. I said put street name, Law and Order. She said, NJ got someone to dox her. I'm about to tell her to be careful. You showed your lawyer's office, LOL. She has to order from California and put her ID card in, LOL. Pam is going on her scope. She says, damn it, I got blocked, but was fun, LOL. Stupid idiots. And then there's Blair. She says, oh my God, she's still talking. Oh, here we go. Austin Riley Blair, Thomasville driving while license suspended, driving under the influence of drugs, possession, manufacture, sale, purchase of marijuana. Windshield, front door cracked, tinted, certain materials prohibited, no insurance, tampering with evidence, acquiring license plate for purpose of concealing ID of vehicle, possession of drug-related object, possession of marijuana with intent to distribute, possession of methamphetamine with intent to distribute or sell, expired registration. Materna puts this here. Not me. And nowhere in there did I ask her for it. And here we go. Oh, here she's putting more. I'm just putting that's a link. I'm not gonna open all that up. I said, is that Tammy Blair's son? Holy shit. She says, not sure. What is her granddaughter's name? Isn't it Riley? I said, yes, Riley and Brooklyn are two. She says, this guy's name is Austin Riley Blair. She is evil, just saying. I said, probably him, in a Google name search and see if the name pulls up as a relation to her ass. If I can confirm that shit, I will read it out loud to the public and tell everyone it's her son. Then she puts this here and calls them trailer trash. Now, that was at the time Blair and I were arguing and fighting too, guys. I said, are you sure that that's him? He's, y'all, and Tammy is a midget. She says, if there was a trust, he would have had insurance on his vehicle, just saying. And I said, tall. She says, I don't know if it's him, but his middle name is the granddaughter's name. Well, his real dad could have been 6'4", who knows. What's her daughter's name? I said, yep, because her husband adopted him, so yep. I'm not sure what her daughter's name is. She says, who is Taylor Sutton? Is that the daughter? I can't remember what she calls her. I said, she did a video saying unexpected guest and had her daughter on. The one with the new baby, she may have said her name. She says, yeah, I can't remember. I said, I don't know Taylor Sutton. She says, I have no idea if it's him, but how many men named Riley with a daughter named Riley are in Thomasville, Georgia? And then there's Tammy's profile that was going after Dawn Graves. And she says, does she just stay on Periscope all day? It's insanity. And when she calls Dawn a drunk, that is no different than Dawn calling her a pill popper. Why can't she understand that? And she is an adult that chose to let her granddaughter hear that, stupid idiot. And then I put the phone call I had in here with Tammy Blair, and the one that I made public already. Those are in there. Listen to the last three I sent here first. The whole call is the first one, so you can see where I pulled them from. She says, LOL, oh good, her attorney's paralegal can sue Dawn. Tell her not to worry. You will send the truth to the personal injury paralegal's boss that she is using to lie and scheme. I'm sure that attorney will not be happy with Tammy's attorney, aka paralegal. And I laughed. She says, oh good, the paralegal can prepare papers for her to sue Betty, not Dawn, since she knows the slander came from Betty. Awesome, stupid idiot. And I put LMFAO. She says, if her mouth is running, she is scheming and lying, LOL. I said, yep. She said, I know it's pretty boring, guys. She says, I told you she doesn't have shit as far as money, or she would not be scheming. An attorney through his non-licensed paralegal who cannot prepare documents for someone like that, not under an attorney's supervision. So maybe she needs to make sure her personal injury lawyer knows she is really too cheap and trashy for the real thing, but scams to find paralegals to do the dirty, illegal shit. I wonder if Eduardo is the paralegal, LOL. Or whatever the fuck his name is. Seems Tammy Blair is all a scamming, lying idiot. And if your BFF is the only friend that you got in Texas, and you live in Georgia, you're a psycho. And everyone in her hometown knows it, or she would have her own friends outside of Periscope. She says she used a paralegal LOL, and Taylor Nelms, the wife beater, had to tell her he is not okay with that lie to stop it. And if Taylor Nelms has to stop your ass, you got issues. She said Taylor didn't think that was okay to do, LOL. I put LMFAO. She says the headlines needs to read, "You might be a dumb fuck when Taylor Nelms has to stop your lying, scamming, illegal bullshit. Make sure she has her paralegal call Dawn, LOL. They are like a gang that can't make it on the streets, so they come to social media and show how stupid they really are." I said Blair admitted to her granddaughter's threat towards Dawn today. There's video. She says, "Oh dear God, I listened to that, and the sick part is she is the adult putting her in this nonsense, trying to say Dawn woke her up, bitch. No. Unless Dawn was in that house, she couldn't wake her up. Her obsession with Periscope woke her up, and the dumb bitch couldn't even go in another room. Not that it would have mattered, the way that she was screaming at the screen. Pot calling the kettle black, saying Dawn needs help. She was psychotic, yelling at a screen, as her granddaughter was getting more upset from her behavior." Exactly, she's in that case. We will be doing a video about her and all of it as soon as we can get it all together. Oh man, I can't wait any longer. It will make her scream at her phone some more, LOL. We need a preview, LOL. Mugshot, Austin, Raleigh, Blair, Thomasville, Georgia, she puts here. Gina puts this here. Then she says, this must have been his first arrest, and she wants to tell people other people how to deal with addicts in their family. She failed her own son, and if that's him, so she really needs to stop with advising others on internet on how to deal with these family issues. And then she says on May 1st, well, Judy and Gina couldn't play nice for very long, LOL. And fuck you, you dirty, crusty crotch bitch. And then another video she did. She says, that's not working out well for Judy. Maybe Tammy Blair can help rein in her BFF, LMAO. And then there was, Judy made 4 videos. She says, they imploded upon one another. Shit, you can't make this shit up. And Tammy Blair right in the middle, LOL. Judy says, go call lawyers. It's ridiculous, LOL. A little dig at Blair. And then there was a video I put there, and I said, I'm live. And then she called me for 32 minutes and 9 seconds. Then there's Judy, and she says it's going down. Judy and Tammy, LOL. That's when Judy and Tammy were fighting. Then she said there's Tammy's thing showing she's live. And then here is, let's see what her profile name was. At Where Adults Floaties was her profile. Materna. See how she's got her keyboard pulled up? She says, no one can take you seriously, Tammy, when you choose to be BFFs with someone so hateful like Gina. So that was Materna's profile. So here's all these. Wow. Gina threw Tammy under the bus. I said, we're going live at 10:30. She says, that was some awesome shit. Well, I said, live now. And then this guy made this comment. That's what he said. By the width of your head, I think you are mixed with midget. And then this was Materna's comment. Did your attorney say you need damages? Is Periscope talk damaging? I don't know, just asking. She says, she has changed her tune. Apologized to you and Justin because you called her on her own bullshit and can sue her. So she backed the fuck up. She is live now. Not suing Dawn anymore either, stupid idiot. I said, I'm recording it now. She's an idiot who started this shit but wants to blame us. What the fuck? She says, made a complete fool of her and Gina, LOL, and admitted she had no knowledge of what she was spewing was true. Can you say slander, LOL? Now Tracy is running her mouth for Gina. Batter up. I said, yep, she sure is. They don't ever stop. She says, if Tracy is all Gina has got, that's pretty damn sad. I said, LMAO, yet. She says, I want them to leave y'all alone. So, hope I've helped. It's disgusting what these people do. I said, me too, but they won't. They are sick people. She says, no, they won't, but when it gets down to Tracy, it's better. I said, yes, you have helped, thank you. Putting that together last night and before was good, I think, to shut down Tammy at least. She says, Tammy watched my comments and said, oh shit. Now, you need to go on and say, the apology is not going to do it this time. And someone has provided you with a lawyer. And you may not have anything, but these people do, apparently including Tracy, and enough is enough. And they continue to slander you and hurt your family. So it's going to be what it is going to be. Go the same route with Tracy and Gina and just say it's going to be what it's going to be, and you're suing them civilly, all of them, because once one goes away, Gina finds another one, and it's going to stop when only Gina scammed the public. So whoever else wants sued, come on. She has a kidney stone, but downing a Coke. LOL, damn. So I'm going to stop right here for a second. Do we see where her scripting is going and where her telling people what to do and her representing and her giving her legal advice on what to do and how to handle the situation and everything? Do we see this? Has this been, I mean, some of it's been boring, yes, but is it clear? May 2nd, I missed a call. She says, go to about 85th on her video. Or 850 on her video. She admits she did too, keeping someone in her good graces. And then there was a 48-minute call. Is who? You're asking, is that her? Shady? What? Southern Belle. No. No. Yeah, Southern Belle is not her, but I'm pretty sure I know who Southern Belle is. Southern Belle is a fence hopper, y'all. Southern Belle is a Judy sucker who is a fence hopper that thinks that we don't know who she is, but I know exactly who she is. Just so we're clear. You ain't being sneaky, Southern Belle. Okay, so then we put videos in here of the Gina stuff that she did. And then Judy did a video, and she says, the video today with the radio station said Albany, Georgia. And then, I don't know, that's something Tammy did a video, LOL. Tell her statement from someone else doesn't negate her actions. And she says don't say her name, LOL. Told you she would shut up. And I said, LMFAO. I said, she makes a video mentioning you, but requests you not mention her. You can't make this shit up. I said, Joe Geneva is on now. Watch now, because he deactivates, because he made a video. Okay, so then there's more videos in here that were put and stored. There are two parts of the same video because I started recording in the middle and then had to back out in the beginning, and then she deleted it. She says, I never saw that. Well, her plan backfired, LOL. Blair got in it and said, no, LOL. She said, Tracy mad, too. Let's see if she comes out with a story now. I said, listen to what Tammy Blair says here.
Start attacking jobs. That's what they are doing. Their employers should know. I'm sure they don't want people working for them who bash, trash people on the internet. I'm almost certain they don't.
Oh, that's that voice clip where she was telling people to start attacking jobs and all this other stuff. In other words, she's all for that. You want to hear that again? Miss Trust Fund Wifey is all for doxing and attacking jobs.
Start attacking jobs. That's what they are doing. Their employers should know.
Their employers should
I'm
know.
sure they don't want people working for them who bash, trash people on the internet. I'm almost certain they don't.
So, then she says, Dawn has messages with Blair, and this was one of her voice clips. And then Tammy says that she's FBI, CIA, etc.
I'm like, the FBI, the GBI, the CIA, not literally, but I can find out anything and everything. If you only knew the half of what she has been through, you would think NJ would be more concerned about send me a list. And I will make sure I get
Another one.
all the info you need.
Yeah,
Go back and look.
Smiles.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look.
It is.
Tired of you bitches coming in here fucking reporting my
Smiles.
shit.
Go ahead and get rid of Smiles. Okay, I said, Tammy sent that in a voice clip, and I was in a group chat last night, and when Dawn was playing the voice clips, I was recording them. Dawn is supposed to send them all over to me, too. She says, damn, I'm sure you are putting that out. She is no different than Gina. Who was she talking to? And then I missed a call. Says that this is May 3rd. She has never done anything to hurt anyone. Remember, LOL? And then 6-second call, 14-minute call. Who is this? Oh, Timmy McCord. Ugh. It's Timmy McCord Freak, she says. I said, I don't even follow or watch him at all. He's a nasty perv, man. I blocked his ass a while back. I don't know what that is, really. My own master. Oh, this was,
They left.
huh? Oh, they did? We can't.
Smiles left.
We'll have to just go look them up to
Yeah,
block
that's
them.
okay, Smiles. I'm gonna block your ass anyway.
Oh, he's going to look you up to block you. Okay, my own master 87. This was the Dawn McKenna. She's live with her arguing with her grandchildren in the background while live. Oh, Blair was live with her. Oh, dear Lord, these people need to get off social media and take care of these children. I said, Tammy Blair now on there being a nurse. She says, oh my God, she got her medicine wrong yesterday, and a viewer corrected her. She said her Tomia or some shit, and she takes for migraine causes kidney stones. And she meant Topamax. The bitch doesn't even know the names of her own medication. She is not a nurse. Bet your money on it.
I think they already blocked us before we could get to them.
Oh, they probably did. Oh, well, fuck them.
Bunch of bitches.
Oh, and then she sends me this picture because it's Tammy Blair's fence back there. Y'all see it's all broken. Look, I'll show you. That's how much she's stalking her. Her fence, LOL. Bitch gonna say she paid $40K for a pool but can't fix a fence, LOL. And then Tracy comes in here. There's Tracy, her 30-second clips. Let's see, what is this? Take what is not rightfully theirs, escape accountability, create a fantasy, false self-esteem, and escape their mundane life. Avoid punishment, inflict pain, feel better in the moments, steal admiration, gain an advantage to exploit others. Oh, this was the top reasons that people lie. Oh, yeah, this is the top reasons that people lie. I was explaining why Tracy's a liar. Alrighty, and then I forwarded some messages in here. I don't know what these are. Let's see.
You would think NJ would be more concerned about her daughter, who is going through a divorce, or, something along
That's Blair.
those natures, instead of worrying about what people's doing.
Dawn Graves gave me these.
Since she is a great mom, she should be there for her daughter in her time of need. It behooves me how these people act. But I guess when you have nothing better to do with your time than to try to destroy people's lives, and you don't worry about what's at your own back door. Crazy people. But I would just stop entertaining them altogether, because they're not going to stop, and you know that. Especially Tracy, Judy, and NJ, because they feed off of drama. They live for drama. I think Tracy more so than anybody. And isn't she like 70 years old? She's going to end up having a heart attack. I mean, seriously, she is like old as dirt.
Actually, she's only like 46. She's just been real hard to put up with.
If you need any help with anything, you can come to me and I'll help you. Just never breathe my name.
That's what happens when you get your ass beat.
The best way to get to them is ignore them. But don't forget them. Take notes.
Dawn Graves gave us all
Write
this.
down dates. Start attacking jobs.
Oh, there we go.
Because what they are doing, their employers should know. I'm sure they don't want people working for them who bash and trash people on the internet. I'm almost certain they don't.
Let's listen to that again. That's Trust
The
Fund
best way to
Wifey.
get to them is ignore them. But don't forget them. Take notes. Write down dates. Start attacking jobs. Because what they are doing, their employers should know. I'm sure they don't want people working for them who bash and trash people on the internet. I'm almost certain they don't. But I don't know if you and Gina are friends or whatever, but Gina will tell you I'm like the FBI, the GBI, the CIA, not literally, but I can find out anything into everything. I just saw a picture of Tracy Fletcher without makeup, and I thought she was an older person. Like, I seriously thought she was like 70 by looking at her profile picture. And she's actually younger than me. Oh my God. I can't even believe that. I just can't even believe she's younger than me. Jesus, take the wheel. And what's more sick is I can't even believe that Judy DeFrance is a woman and she speaks like she does. My husband is a man and would never talk as filthy as she does. I can't even believe that she could represent someone in her state and help with any type of thing, rally or governor or anything. I wouldn't want that foul mouth to represent anything I was behind. She is foul. I mean nasty.
Lynn,
I mean mouth-wise.
hold on. Lynn, did you get to hear this one?
But I don't know if you and Gina are
I think it's this
the
one.
best way to get to
Right
them
here.
is ignore them. But don't forget them. Take notes. Write down dates. start attacking jobs. Because what they are doing, their employers should know. I'm sure they don't want people working for them who bash and trash people on the internet.
You mean
I'm
expose?
certain they don't.
Expose people on the internet.
But I don't.
Just in case, so you could hear that. That's Trust Fund Wifey. She's Trust Fund Wifey, who now is going by one of the Facebook One accounts. Yeah. She's with them, and Shauna, and all them. This is their crew. This is what they do. Okay, so Dawn is sending me this here is the time frame of when Tammy said this shit. So, let's see. I said, okay, what's the time frame of this? And when was the date in the year? November of 2018. Between November. Oh, okay, when she called me an attention whore too. And she says, and November 27th. Yes, let me find. Damn it. So, Tammy Blair is now acting as an attorney too. When a GoFundMe was put up of Dawn needing Depends, diapers, and wipes, Tracy and another girl, Kristen, did that, not me. They're the ones that did that. So, here's this.
Hey, I contacted that GoFundMe and I told them that I was your attorney and that I demand that that be taken down within 24 hours or they would be held liable.
You hear that? She's acting as if she's an attorney. Listen.
Hey, I contacted that GoFundMe and I told them that I was your attorney and that I demand that that be taken down within 24 hours or they would be held liable. And Tracy Eric just likes to insert herself in stuff because she wants to be relevant. That's all that is. She just wants to be relevant. I think, she's like 70? And she needs to take her old ass to bed and take some Geritol. And Tracy Eric just likes to insert herself in stuff because she wants to be relevant. That's all that is. She just wants to be relevant. I think, she's like 70? And she needs to take her old ass to bed and take some Geritol.
That was Tammy Blair. Okay, so now, and she's talking about Tracy, who was the one on the mountain that got her ass whooped by her husband that lied about it all. Says, Maternity says, I just got back to my office. Send me the links to everything and I will listen. I got about an hour more work to do, so I will catch up. I said, you're going to laugh your ass off to those voice clips Dawn is sending over to me. Then there's Tammy Blair's thing. Then she says, well, aren't those voice clips special? LOL. I'm about to listen to the videos. I said, hear her being a lawyer, LMFAO. She says, well, when are you going to reveal those without mentioning her name since she never hurt anyone? LOL, I do not want to miss it. Oh shit, I just can't. I might call her and I just tell her to stop myself. But let me listen to this dumb bitch practice Periscope law. I said as soon as I can. I'm waiting to see what all she sends to put out. She says, in those voice clips, she is high as a kite. Oh shit, she called and acted like an attorney. Damn these people. I can't wait for this to play out. Tell her on your scope, your attorney has the clips. And why she would want to practice law without a license. You don't know, but it's not okay. Scare the shit out of her. See what she says right there?
But your attorney.
She's my attorney. I can't wait for this to play out. Tell her on your scope, your attorney has the clips. That's because up here, right here, in the chat with Materna, she has them. right there, and right there. And so then she tells me that. I can't wait for this to play out. Tell her on your scope your attorney has the clips. And why she would want to practice law without a license, you don't know. But it's not okay. Scare the shit out of her. Now, we have a Justia 2010 Georgia Code law here. Unauthorized practice of law forbidden. She tells me number 3, number 6, and 7. I think the whole scope should be done on just that voice clip. So she sent it to me to put out at the advice of the attorney. Unlicensed practice of law inquiry complaint form. Here is a link to report it. 2 with voice clips. She wanted me to have everybody else and me as well report those voice clips to this. I never did. And I don't know if anybody else did or not, but I don't even think I put that out. 3 and 7 she is guilty of. You do not have to accept payments or any type of compensation in order to be convicted of the unauthorized practice of law. It's reported to the state bar in Georgia and investigated, then turned over to the county for prosecution. She needs to ask her uncle, the judge, how that works. LOL. Because remember Miss Blair said her uncle's a judge? And then she says, it seems to be only a misdemeanor in Georgia. In some states it is a felony, but she can do that research herself. LOL. May 3rd, 2019. Listening to you now on response to Tracy. You didn't tell anyone he took a plea deal, and you're going nowhere near her for a lie detector test. And lastly, a dismissal does not prove innocence. But many, many times prosecutors cannot prosecute when victim is back with the abuser. A dismissal means nothing but her Facebook post and her signature on the police report she swore to, that she said was true. It's a little different than swearing on her girls. It's in her words. It happened. Explain how it's in her words, but it didn't happen. So let's stop here for a second. Do you see? I'm being coached and coerced and told what to do from my representative this whole way through. But now she wants to spin it and twist it and then go try to call cops on me for these people and make up lies on me for these people, all while she was representing me and having me do things.
On May 3rd, she's saying this. 3 months later, she's calling the DA of this woman on Tasha, saying that I don't know what the hell she told them people as an attorney. I have no fucking clue. I know it was a lie, whatever it was, because this is the truth.
Right.
But I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what attorney, woman, you are the dumbest son of a bitch I've ever met in my life. I'm sorry. You're a dumbass.
And I have not fired you yet, so we're going to let that sit. I have not told you were fired. We're going to let that sit. Okay?
Oh my God.
I can release. I am at liberty to sit and release my own shit if I choose. You, on the other hand, broke the law at the point in time in which you decided to break attorney-client confidentiality laws and take pieces of a chat and lie to the public and others about the situation.
And a contract does not have to be.
We had a verbal agreement right here.
A verbal agreement is considered a contract. When you write in here that it is attorney-client privilege, and then you break that, it doesn't have to be on some legal form anywhere.
Sure don't.
Any court of law will accept that as a contract. Because you have already admitted, by you passing out the information, the attorney-client information within this chat to other people, with clips of making it fit your narrative,
Lying.
you have already accepted liability of you writing all this.
Right. So you put yourself in the chair. And I thank you for that.
Thank you.
You absolutely put yourself in the chair as the person writing this shit when you did that. And I thank you for that.
And what was that you've always said on here, Materna?
It's hard to prove who wrote it. It's hard to put yourself in the chair.
Hold on, let me get my statement out. What have you always said on here, Materna? Keep talking? Isn't that what you said? Keep talking? Well, maybe that's what we let you do, was just keep talking.
Right. And I have it all.
Thank you.
No, this is not a joke.
This is not a joke.
No, Lynn, this is real. This is absolutely not a joke. It's actually a nightmare, but it's definitely not a joke, and this is real. So.
Oh, wait for the scopes of the proof when you start seeing the corruption within police departments. That'll blow your mind even more than attorneys.
Oh, you bet.
With proof, not just us saying shit.
Now here we have more of her confessing to be my attorney. Giving me the advice, the legal advice for what to say. Tell her your attorney said yes, you can include her. 2. But hers will be separate on its own because she broke a lease and slandered you, and you have true monetary damages against her too. You also had the police report she freaking signed. So she's telling me right here what to say per my attorney. Tell her your attorney said yes. I mean, y'all can't make this shit up, guys. And I've been saying it. And saying it. And saying it.
Now let me ask you a question. Anybody that's ever had an attorney of any kind, real simple question. How many times has an attorney, what's the very first thing they do? What's the very first thing an attorney does when you go to them and say, when they say, explain your situation, whatever the hell it is, criminal, civil, family courts, child custody cases, lawsuits, what's the very first question they ask you? Who is it against? Mm-hmm. You want to know why they ask you that question? You know the very first thing they do before they open their fucking mouths to you. Do you want to know what the very first thing that they do?
Look for conflict of interest.
They look in their system to see if they have ever had any
conflict of interest
anywhere in their practice or firm, if they have represented the person whom you're trying to go against before they even open up their mouths to you. That's the very first thing they do. Do you want to know why they do that? Because of conflict of interest. So, can somebody please explain to me how this lawyer, proven in this chat in the very beginning, says...
Our attorney went against us.
Says that things that you tell me basically are, I will consider attorney-client privilege. And what does she do? She willingly goes to the parties that we are discussing to divulge information and lies and disseminate lies on based off information within this chat and otherwise of the very people that we have legal pursuits against. So she maliciously conflicted interest. Y'all see how crazy that shit is? How many lawyers do you know will say, oh, fuck, oh, we represented that person. Oh, fuck it. Hell, I don't like that sumbitch. So here, we'll represent you against it. They can't do it.
Nope.
It's against the law. You can't do it.
It's against the law. And she has broken the law, clearly. Yes, because she's pissed off about the truce. That's exactly when it happened.
And what we're talking about, because I already know what her angle's going to be, is, oh, well, as a personal person, I can agree or disagree with anybody, and I can
But
join
you are not
side.
a personal person.
Woman, you have interfered and called DAs for people against us. That people that you knew.
I'll show more in a minute, y'all. When
people that you knew that we had criminal cases going against. You have interfered and talked to detectives.
You've called agents.
And given false statements against us to help people that were that you knew within this chat that we had issues with, legal issues with, and decided to go help them. You have contacted lawyers during restraining orders that we have had against people that we divulged information to you about within this chat that was supposedly attorney-client privilege.
And you contacted them and their attorneys to speak to them about my private privileged information I've discussed with you regarding my case. And you took it to the other side.
You have taken every bit of your what you are allowed to do legally with as being an attorney and just said fuck it. Just I'm gonna do what I want to do.
You done lost your mind and bumped your head.
And I want to be real clear with you, woman. It ain't about you getting on here running your mouth against me on Periscope. I really could care less. I'm used to that. It's the fact that you took it off the box.
Affected our personal life.
And you went and purposely hurt our family by legally asserting yourself against people that we divulged information to you about in an attorney-client situation. You sought out the enemies that you knew and gained information about through an attorney-client privilege chat that you made attorney-client. You're the one who offered the contract. And my wife gave you a thumbs up.
And you have sat, and I said, okay, thank you, I accepted. And you have sat and threatened to sue me. Are you fucking kidding me? You threatened to sue me. Really, Materna?
And now you're calling police department saying that we are threatening your livelihood and your children, and what the fuck is wrong with you? So basically you're trying to intimidate us to not pursue civil legal recourse against you for your behavior.
And that is threatening and harassing and intimidating a witness against you. Our own damn attorney.
You made it a legal situation. We didn't. You did. You cannot not claim, based on your own words, that this is a personal matter outside the scope of your profession. Bullshit. When the very first 3 words or 3 different phrases you put in the very beginning of this chat is,
I accepted.
I'm offering you attorney-client privilege with the information you divulged to me.
In this chat, anywhere, at any point in time, on phone calls or otherwise.
And we put a thumbs up. That is a verbal binding agreement that you did not uphold to. The very first thing you did when you got mad was break the attorney-client privilege and went all over the internet directly to the perpetrators of the information that you knew. You went. It's not like you took it to one of your friends or somebody because you're mad. You went through the knowledge gained through what we had told you and went directly to those people to further have them attack us with information that you gained. And not only did you gain, that you twisted and lied about.
You lied about everything to Blair, and she's going to look so dumbfounded with her jaw to the floor. She's going to have a heart attack, bless her heart. Everybody pray for her tonight.
Oh, y'all think it's bad with attorney? Wait, because I'm putting together a thing on corrupt cops, and it's with proof. It ain't with no bullshit me just getting on here running my mouth. Wait till you see that. About 5 or 6 of them. Wait till you see that shit.
So, now back to our regular scheduled program. Conversation I had with my attorney that I am at liberty to disclose and share to who I choose to share with. But she did not have that privilege or that right, and has done so in broken law. So, here we go. Let's continue. You also had the police report she freaking signed. See, she's given me even more information as to what I need to be acknowledged of. Dawn wants you on her scope. So she's coming to me and giving me permission to come. It said, the drunk pill popper, Triple D, is running her own life. No one else is at fault but hers. The game. It's a scope. Okay. She says, what call does Dawn have about Gina paying a fine? I'll tell her if she can put it out. So she's there trying to say she's going to try to represent Dawn Graves. And I have a story to tell about that later at some point. And I've already told it before, where she did interfere and inject herself when Dawn Graves put that naked photo of Shauna out. She jumped in and went to represent her as well. And gave me a phone number of the attorney for Tennessee that she also gave me as a partner of hers that she linked in, to go after Tracy to sue her for damages and all the shit up there in the mountain. She says, "Are you going on? I've never finished yours about Tracy from earlier." Then she says, "Dawn said she paid a fine. I'm going to search her in a federal court in Texas." I said, "I didn't hear that. When was this? I must not have been paying attention." She said, in Dawn's video, she said she knew why Gina wasn't arrested and had a phone call. And then something about a fine. But she didn't know if she could put it out. I said, "I've missed some of Dawn's video. I came in late, so I will go back to watch. Gina had come on, and I had to go to record her, and Tammy too. So I was late to Dawn's. She must have said that when I wasn't watching. I didn't know Dawn wanted me to come on. I wasn't there then." She said, "Send me Gina's. I never see hers." She says, "Why can't I ever find Gina's videos?" Then she forwarded me over a message. Let's see what this is about. Kirk's Law Corner. Something about, I don't really even know what this is, but it's here. Then she says, "Just a taste of the wacko movement. They are taking money from people to give them legal advice because you don't have to be licensed to practice law if you're a constitutionalist, a patriot scam, using the Constitution and social media. They are scamming, bunch of shit, this movement, from hurricanes to whatever they can set a PayPal up for online to scam on the internet." Then she says, "Listen to Missy Thompson. Damn, the shit that went on." And for those of you that are new, Missy Thompson is Pam, Pineapple Chronicles, Piglet, the anal bee lady, the preacher lady. That's who she used to go by on Scope. So she's talking about her. She is at Judy's video right now. Wow, how did I miss all of these? I must be blocked. I said, "I don't know. Judy did a video?" And I said, "I haven't watched Missy Thompson's either. I think Justin was this morning, but I haven't seen it." Missy Thompson is Pam Liggett. She says, "I didn't either. She says she is getting a lawyer for what Judy has done. She plays it on her Periscope." I said, "I am watching now, but I'm only 15 minutes into it." She says, "I'm still listening. It is too long, LOL. I said, "It's 3 hours. It's going to be a long day," she says. She says, "I can't listen for 3 hours. I'm listening through her playing Judy, and it's probably all I can do because I want to listen to Tracy's, LOL. I said, "Oh, Tracy is making a fool out of herself for real." She says, "Of course she is, LOL. Now we're back to Trust Fund Wifey, who is Tammy Blair. She says, "Oh dear God, does this woman ever get out of bed? She goes from the bed to the garage, to the porch, and back again. She is on here talking to her husband about what they are going to eat. What the fuck? Oh my God, now they are fixing the fence, and she talks about how bad it looks. Oh my God. And she has a sex scene on TV, and she doesn't even know it. Oh my God." Let's see, what does she have on? Oh, they must have been watching porn in the background, guys. Look. Miss Blair was watching porn while she was on a live scope, y'all. It's a sex scene that Materna caught. So Miss Blair was watching porn. I said LMFAO. She says, also, she says her father-in-law is going to the Bahamas for a month, LOL. I said, also, she says, also, let me say this. If her husband owns his own business, like she says, He would not be working third shift, LOL. I'm sure there is no business registered to him with the Georgia Secretary of State. She says she is so full of shit. She says I can see straight through her bullshit.
Freaking, hey, I ain't starting no shit. Tammy, you a little freaky dick, ain't you?
Oh, she a freak. Oh, she definitely a freak. Tammy Blair is a freak, y'all.
Hey, I ain't. Hey,
that is something I learned about her
but
while I was
hey,
friends
I mean,
with her.
you
She
know,
is
hey,
a freak.
Well, hey, it is what it is.
She keeping it real, y'all.
Little freaky dick.
She doing scopes and everything with her. Yeah, okay.
Oops.
That's why she's always in that bed, y'all. She says that's ass backwards. That's as bad as the inside-outside marijuana comment. I said, I was still watching Pam 1.5 hours into it. I can't watch anymore. Because I can't, y'all. I can't with Pam. She says, and if I had a house in the PR or the Bahamas, I would not be staying in Podunk, Georgia for the summer, LOL. Oh, yes. Her Tammy Blair's Urban Dictionary lookups. Yes, y'all. She's a freak.
Super freak.
She talking about truffle butter and dirty Sanchez's and shit. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, she's a freak.
Don't start another war.
I'm not starting a war. That's for real. She's a freak.
We ain't talking shit, Tammy. It's just funny.
She keeping her damn man happy.
Anytime you bring your ass up on Periscope and you got porn in the background, that shit's funny.
Oh yeah.
I don't care who you are. You'd be laughing
Look,
if it
y'all,
was me too.
She done had porn on in the background, and she caught it, and she's had a sex scene on TV.
Yeah, and make sure you remember that was Materna doing that shit. That wasn't
Materna done pointed that shit out, not me.
You get mad at your best friend.
Okay. Let's see. She says,
super freak.
And if I had a house in PR or the Bahamas, I would not be staying in Podunk, Georgia for the summer, LOL. I said, I'm watching Tammy now. She's a stay-at-home grandmother. She says, I told you the fence was brought up so that she could make sure her scope followers know that she is fixing that, LMAO. And then she says, and if they had money, there would be a fence company fixing it, not her hubby. Going to price some wood and borrow a truck, LOL. No, watching porn's not against the law. We're just laughing. We're just laughing because she happened to be doing a Periscope and had porn in the background. Nobody caught that.
Laughing too.
I guess she forgot she had porn on.
It's just funny.
So then she says, that's not particularly my freaking forte, you know. However, I did share a scoper on here one time to catch trolls. Because when I would share it out, anything what I watch or get into, I'd share it out, and then I'd sit there a second to see who was popping in. And that's how I was catching trolls, because people were popping in. And then the ones that popped in told on themselves, because they're the ones that made that video. Oh my God, NJ sharing porn on Scope. Yeah, I caught you, and you told on yourselves, every one of you. And y'all are all too stupid to get it. Well, how is that catching a troll? Well, you told on yourselves. You all made a video saying that I shared a porn out. No, I don't watch porn, nor do I get into porn. That's not my forte or my thing. But I shared it to catch you, and you all grabbed a hold of it, held on to it for a week, and then started making series of video after video after video discussing it, so you were all caught. Those of you who had that shit told on yourselves, and that's how I knew when you popped in who to block.
And what's so funny about it, I'm going to tell a quick little personal story, because I know how everybody is. You know, everybody wants to know personal business, right? Here's what's so funny about it, is... She was in the bedroom, right?
I was dying laughing.
Let me tell a story. She was in the bedroom, and I'm in the living room. Okay, now this is how you know when you know somebody, just through and through, right?
Bub, will you bring me some water, please?
I'm sitting in the living room, and all of a sudden I hear Tasha bust out laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, after a while, if you've been married after a while, you know different laughs. You pick up on everything. You don't even realize you picked up on it. But she starts laughing, and she says, Justin... And I said, what? She said, come here. And immediately, in my line, I was sitting right here.
Funny.
And I said, don't even tell me. Before I even go in there, I know you're either looking at a penis or you've heard somebody fart. Because that's the only two things that make her laugh, that certain laugh. And then she died laughing more, and I'll be damn, I go in there and there's some dude from fucking Nicaragua spanking his wanky.
On Scope. I shared it.
I said, oh, good God, Tasha. She just died
please.
fucking laughing and shared it. And then in the midst of it, caught a bunch of trolls. But see, the thing on the internet is His wife's not satisfied, and she's in there looking at porn.
Nope,
and, oh my
I was
God,
catching
they're
you
disgusting.
trolling me. And it was an awesome way to do it because even then, y'all went out and made videos telling the world that you guys were stalking me. So thank you. Will you open that, please?
Yeah, I just did. But the funny part is that I knew the laugh, and I knew right then it was either somebody had done farted on Periscope or somebody done pulled their wanky out their pants on Periscope, because that's the only two things that make her laugh:
Right.
a wanky and a fart.
So I'm very sorry for those of you that had to see that because I didn't honestly even think about you guys. I was thinking about them. And so I apologize there again for those of you that had to see that and think, what the fuck?
And a few people said, oh my God, do you know that so-and-so follows you? And you're like, oh my God, I forgot about that. Yeah, and it made a bunch of people puke. It was like a big bar fest.
Yeah, I have some elderly people that I was like, oh fuck, I didn't even think about them. They didn't need to see that on here. And yeah, it was terrible. I'm so sorry.
Well, Tammy Blair can't judge us because she had porn in the background.
Yeah, she had porn in the background. So
don't be judging, Tammy.
But yeah, I did. I caught some people trolling me because as soon as I shared it, I looked for the people to pop in, and boy, here they come. And then you know what I did? I hit block, block. I blocked all of them because they watch for me. Everywhere I go, they watch for me. So it was a great way to do that. Okay, so said, and if they had money, there would be a fence company fixing it, and not her hubby going to price some wood and to borrow a truck. LOL. She says that she thinks she is getting a diamond watch for her anniversary. Her shit is cubic zirconia. I can tell by the ring, she says. Which nothing wrong with that, but don't try to fool people. And she says, you're on Periscope, for God's sakes, LOL. The local grocery store clerks she may impress with that fake shit, but I can see straight through it. She's talking about Tammy Blair, saying that her shit's not real. People that have real diamonds like that do not wear them every day. They are in a safe. I know because I know, she says. That bedspread came from the Walmart in her closest town. She's talking about Tammy Blair's bedspread now. I can't wait until you go live again. I'm going to say it's Blair's anniversary and she's getting some more cubic zirconia jewelry she calls diamonds. I laughed. She will say something about it, watch and see, which tells me I'm right, LOL. Before we go to town, LOL, her brown fake Louis. Oh, I can't wait. She got that shit off the internet from China. I said, did this bitch just say Pure Flicks and Booty Call in the same damn sentence? Because she was talking about picking movies out with her husband or something, and she was like, oh, I want to watch some Pure Flicks, which is Christian stuff, which I like. And then she turns around and talks about that show, Booty Call. And I was like, did she just say Pure Flicks and Booty Call in the same damn sentence? Then she got church tomorrow because she was not going to church on Sunday. Yeah, she did. She says, yep, she is showing the card for her purse, LOL. Bitch, the fake ones from China come with a fake card in the pocket, too. And she says, she is the fake Kardashian of Periscope, LOL. Now she is showing her clothes, LOL. Oh, girl, you want to go get a fake Louis Vuitton purse, too, when you sue her, LOL? I think the pool is the best thing she has got. It appears to be real. I'm loving this entertainment, LOL. Her husband just told her she needs to spend more time with him and less on the phone, LOL. What is her point of this, LOL? I said LMFAO. She says, why go on Periscope? Why not just call this Dawn person? It's insanity. Oh, wait. Hold on. Somebody's texting me. Hoffman, will you, I think that might have been Cray Cray. Will you text Cray Cray, tell her I'm on a live? I don't think you can over here.
My phone, maybe.
Text. You don't have the text.
Oh.
It's her text. It's her phone.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Why go on Periscope? Why not just call this Dawn person? It's insanity. Oh, wait. She had to show her fake purse and tell us her husband is borrowing a truck and pricing wood to fix the fence. Oh, my God. You can't make this shit up, she says.
That girl that she's had on live, that my own master 87, her name is Dawn McKenna, and she is the one who put up a GoFundMe in my son's name and used my son's photo and went on there to tell people that, like, as if my son was writing it, and said, my parents are stalkers online and they don't feed us and all this other nonsense, and then how they needed money to survive to help take care of his little brother and all this other shit. And then she came to me, apologized, and gave me the information on it, and it was her and Kathy Bailey that did that. And she's going to sit up on there, talk about how she's so much better and all the drama stirs and the shit stirs and how she's blocking people. And then she's going to call shit horoscope and talk about how she got 5 kids. Are you fucking kidding me?
She says, oh, let's do a live about her. She says, Tammy has chosen trash to replace trash. Gina, LOL. Then she says, bitch, please. Her and her 5 kids.
The reason why Tammy wants to come on here on Periscope is to try to fucking seem relevant to people and fucking show off the shit that she thinks she's got over someone else, because, you know, materialistic things and monetary things make you the person. She just wants to show shit off. And she has that Dawn McKenna on there with her as her new best friend, which is, she's trash and she's poor and she's an Uber driver and she doesn't have anything. And she lives in a house that she rents and she got 5 kids. And she wants to be able to have her on there because she soaks it up. And she lets her sit there and talk her bullshit and flashy this and flashy that. And she oohs and ahs over her. You heard her talking about, I want to go on vacation to the Bahamas and all this shit. And that's what her thing is she likes people that are less than her so she can feel superior.
Then she says, Tammy told her they need to take a vacation together, LMAO. She says, LOL, Uber, yeah, I saw her house. Let's do a scope that says, hey, Dawn, all Tammy's shit is fake. She says, don't let her impress you, girl. Great name for a scope, LOL. And I laughed. And she says, you got to have fun with this nonsense. You're ahead of me now. I got to listen to Tracy. And here we are with that stuff I showed earlier about the Misty stuff.
But now what needs to be brought to attention is that if you notice, it's always, let's do a scope about this. Let's do that. She didn't do shit. She never came out and made any scopes. She's just trying to poke and prod along NJ to do all these scopes, which 99.9% of them were never done because they're like, no.
Right,
no,
I didn't do a lot of the shit she wanted me to do.
No.
So I said, this is one's Misty. She's a street rape. This is the video that Tracy made. Those of you, I played this earlier. It's not a very long one, so I'll go ahead and play it so that way you guys can hear what Tracy said. This is a lie, but this is what Tracy did.
I'm going to address Misty Cooley here. Misty Cooley, you had a lot to say last night. You said you knew for a fact my husband whipped my ass. Well, bitch, I want you to prove that. Prove it. You wasn't there that night, but you know for a fact, right, bitch? I guess you're Superman, right? Another thing, you said that I made a post or a video on Valentine's Day stating that I was with my husband. You're a lying bitch. I want to see the proof of that also. Y'all about the proof, right? Let's see that proof, Misty Cooley. How about this? You remember the night you went camping and you and a man were having sexual relations and somebody caught you and you accused that man of raping you? Maybe you should worry about your own life and stay out of mine. How about that?
Which she's going to sit and lie on Misty because what happened to Misty was in fact true. And Tracy, shit, hold on. Hopefully it takes me back to the chat. Because it backed out. Okay. And Tracy damn well knew that she was lying about the shit right here. And that what happened to Misty was true. She just used it to attack her. And she was mad because Misty was in a group back there in the mountain stuff. And heard out of Tracy's own mouth what had happened to her. And knows it to be fact because Tracy said it herself. So, and there is a complete chat on this. To be quite honest with you guys, one of the reasons why I've never taken that chat to put out to show a whole lot of proof to shut this bitch down and Judy and expose them to the fullest with Laura Bass is because Misty did put a lot of her personal information in there in regards to this situation. And I just felt that it was more than enough proof I had outside of that chat was enough to further expose this anyways. So why open up a chat to expose somebody's personal trauma to the world? So to protect Misty and her situation, because a lot of stuff that she said about what happened to her is in there. And you know how when you go through putting chats out, if you have to skip over people, oh, what are you hiding? There's nothing to hide, but it's just the facts that that's very serious and that's nobody's business. It should have never been made public. Misty was forced to have to come public to speak about it because of this video right here that started it. And then they continued attacking her about it. Judy did, Shauna did, all of them did. So they all put her in a corner to have to come out to say what she said on the video I showed you guys earlier, or yesterday, whenever it was I put that out. So that is why I've never opened that chat up. It's not that I have an issue with doing it, because there's nothing to hide in there. It would actually expose them to the fucking fullest, because they damn well knew.
We've always tried to protect other people.
Right. I try to protect other people in situations that should not be made public. So, yes, Misty was a part of that chat. Tracy spoke freely in there. So did Judy. So did Laura Bass. And they're all disgusting people that have been lying for over a year now. And they all know the truth. But they're liars. And so, yes, Misty does know. So that's why Misty said what she said. And it triggered Tracy to come out and attack her. Because Tracy was a liar. So she said, I said, Tracy is a fucking bitch. She says, what the fuck? I said, she will fucking pay. She says, hold on. I got to see what she says. Who is Misty? And she says, yeah, that's trash about the video. Now, I'm not going to show Misty's profile because she is a victim and I'm just not going to do that. No need for all that. And then she says, because I put the profile here to show Karen who she was. She didn't know who she was. I said, she said, so she is getting into someone else's criminal case wherein she was raped? And I said, yes, and lying about it to the public. She says, that's a special kind of piece of shit. And then there's a 41-minute call and a 16-minute call.
Of about 3 or 4 criminal and civil cases regarding us.
Right.
Materna.
And then now we switch the topic over to Miss Blair and says, I thought that bitch was going to the jewelry store. This is what she wears to Olive Garden, LOL, because Miss Blair was going to go eat out at Olive Garden on her video. She did. That McKinnon girl must not have a phone, only internet. She gets on her to talk to her only, LOL. Then she says, Tennessee death row inmate apologizes before being executed. This is that Eric, family member of Miss Fletcher, Tracy Fletcher, Eric's family member. Yeah, Tennessee death row inmate apologizes for being executed. I believe he sexually assaulted a child or something like that. I cannot remember exactly. That has to be Tracy's husband, brother, real criminal, LOL, I don't know. She says, I've missed all your videos last night. Oh, yeah, he was a child rapist. That's what it was. And then she says, tell that idiot Tracy Eric it's not your fault her parents were brother and sister. But that explains a lot. These people are insane. The facts mean nothing to them. She is absolutely disgusting. Right, because Materna found out that Tracy is in fact inbred from the same, her parents are brother and sister. So now we have an I See You Bitch video and another one. And then I laughed. And then Materna says, who is that, LOL? Talking about Cray Cray. I know that, LOL. Right. Did y'all miss that? Yes, Miss Materna found out that Tracy's parents are her brother and sister. Older siblings of hers. They are a brother. In other words, her mom and dad were brother and sister. So Tracy's inbred. According to Materna.
Materna's investigative
we had a whole discussion on that where she went all down the line of genealogy about Tracy and her family. It was absolutely fucking disgusting what we found out. But it completely explains to me why Tracy's fucking mental.
According to Materna.
So now that's the cat's out the bag. Y'all wanted me to open the chat. Here it is. She got a fucking child rapist in Tennessee as a relative there. See the name Eric right there from her husband's side. And then Tracy's fucking mom and dad is her. That they are brother. In other words, Tracy's mom and dad, they're her parents, are brother and sister, according to Materna. She's born from inbred. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I've been trying to be nice this whole past year, and I didn't want to put all this out, but y'all, come on. She's inbred. I've been saying that shit. I've been giving the fucking hints. The motherfucker's inbred. Now, I laughed because I thought it was funny. And she says, "Who is that, LOL, talking about cray cray? I know that, LOL. I've tried to stay on topic with Tracy. I know some of her personal was let out, but it was what was pertaining to me and her lying on me. That's the only reason why I put out what I did. I didn't want to go past that and put out further personal stuff. But now I'm opening up the chat, and her personal shit's coming out. Materna fucking went and looked her shit up.
Bless it.
Bless it. Bless it. Pray for her. Tracy can't stop. She is so stupid. I mean, we know why. She's inbred.
Make my face hurt.
Tracy can try to go to a lawyer all she wants. She already did. She's bluffing because I know. I was friends with her when she already talked to an attorney about that, and they told her one of the damn things she can do about it. Especially since she's got I have the video where she's telling people to call her to get my social security number. And she's got my computer and has information in my computer, even in regards to my social security number, and I can trace that right back to her ass. And Amy Thomas did not give me Tracy's fucking information. She's not the one that gave it to me, and it can be proven. So Tracy can go fuck herself. A lawyer's already told her there's nothing that she can do about it, because she called a lawyer back when all that shit happened to try to sue Amy. And they told her, no, there ain't nothing that can be done about it. If Amy hired a private investigator, it was illegal for her to do so, and legal for her to share amongst her friends privately, which she did. Amy's never put that out public.
Exactly. Tracy never had a case, but she tried to threaten. All right, moving on. Then Materna says the issue is Tracy is full of shit and nothing can be done about any of it. But as far as civil litigation, you certainly have a case against her for the landlord-tenant breach. Don't let them get you rattled. Tell her to go fuck off, that her ignorance is just that, white trash ignorance. Tell her to get off the internet and go let her husband abuse her some more. And her trailer is a piece of shit and no one cares about what her dumbass says. So there you have it. I made scope and I said that. Based on what my attorney told me to say. Then I said, who can I contact for that landlord tenant? Is she, I think it's supposed to put issue. I don't know. I have all her shit recorded. She's in Duff, Tennessee. And then I sent some stuff here. That's what I found on it. And Tennessee is a one-party recording state, but when expectation of privacy exists, then it's not permitted. We weren't guests or friends at her home with a lease. We were tenants with our expectation of privacy, which is a law that Tracy did break. She says, exactly, you had expectation of privacy with a lease. A landlord-tenant lawyer in that county may sue her for damages on a contingency, meaning they keep part of what is collected. So tell her you got one in Tennessee to sue her over her breach of the lease and damages for the move with no notice and retaining your belongings. You are entitled to damages under landlord-tenant law because she broke the lease agreement, period. These people are so vile. And in fact, Miss Materna did give me a name of a peer of hers who was working with Materna and me on a case. So, there you have it. Are you going on today, she says. I said, probably later to address Tracy's nasty ass. She says, let me know. I always miss it. I said, okay, I will. And then she put stuff in here on Miss Blair. Screenshots of her. I don't even know what all of this was about, but there's a shit ton of them. She didn't block these people, LOL. I think she is whoring herself out on Periscope. And they are offering money, LOL. So apparently she had people like offering her, oh look, yeah, they was offering money to her and she didn't block them.
That's all from...
this is all from Materna. She was saying that she was whoring herself out, so she was enjoying it. So I don't know if that meant she had a Cash App or what she was doing. I'm not sure. Open, bra. Yeah. And
That's
she
all
didn't
from
block
the
none of
China,
them.
though.
This is all per Materna, not me. She says she is a Periscope whore, LMAO. So Materna is claiming that Miss Blair is a Periscope whore. And I put laughing and I put LMFAO. She says, I've been trying to figure out why she just doesn't just call someone and talk. LOL. She is whoring around Periscope. Oh my God. So according to Materna, she's got partners, so they could have done lookup. I don't really know. But Miss Blair is a whore on Periscope, and she's whoring herself out for money, apparently. According to Materna. She says, okay, girl, you got to come on in. Come on, I'm sleepy, LOL. I said, Laura Bass, I just finished these videos and recorded them all last night. She started 4 days ago making them. She's such a fucking liar. She also telling people Tracy won the case against us. What the fuck? And then there are 7 videos, but I recorded them into 3. She says, oh dear God. She says, listening to Dawn, maybe she has had enough now. That girl is fucked up, LOL Bass. She is all slurring her words. Jeez. It's such nonsense. They all need to freaking stop. I think Tracy blocked me because I asked her why she would say it didn't happen with her husband. When she made the post about what he did to her, LOL, she blocked me. Tracy made a post and said her husband did all that to her. So unless she can explain why, she is a liar. Did you call to see what happened in the case? And then this is a profile she was using because there's her keyboard. Where adult floaty? She says to Judy, I have a real question. Why was that post made by Tracy if her husband didn't hurt her? All right. Hysterical Tammy is pissed, LOL, and her car is not in her garage. Hubby must be at work, LOL. And then this green one's her. She says, do you know why Tracy made that post about her husband, then claimed it wasn't true? I'm new here. So she's trying to act like, and it's where adult floaties. So she's asking these questions. That's her profile. Same comment. Well, she made it public and making all those scopes now. And then she says it's Stone Cold the game, LOL, and Tammy just called you out. Too classic. I just tried to get Tammy to realize all this was caused by Gina. She didn't care, LOL, listening to Dawn. And Tammy has been in bed sick since Saturday night. Damn, she needs to stop the pills. She is sick 4 nights out of every week. I said, I didn't call today, but I will tomorrow. She says, Tammy is live. She is full of shit. And I told her she is the one that brought Matt on there to talk about people. And she asked who I was. I told her I'd message her. Not, LOL. She says she went to the hospital. Still asking why she has to talk on Periscope. And then wonder why she is still in this. She won't answer. I'm trying to get her to acknowledge, but for Gina's scamming, none of this would have ever happened. Gina has ran every single bit of this shit to cover her own ass. Then she says, how did I miss your video? It says 17 hours ago. She says, you best keep in contact with me, and with a heart. And well said, you are better and have nothing to prove to anyone. Laugh at them and move on. She says, I know you don't want to know anything, but just in case you watch Tammy Blair, I'm playing with her. I'm not going to message her. Just wanted you to know so you don't think, what the fuck. Then Tracy made a video, and she says, LMAO, did Judy make one? Oh, they're snakes turning on each other. Classic. Happy Mother's Day. I said, yes, look for light and love. Judy, she did too. Tracy has done like 10 videos today. Then Laura's over there agging shit on. Happy Mother's Day. She says, Tracy must have blocked me. I said, start a new fake account. Follow people before you follow them. She says, I will have to. Damn it, LOL. I said, that's why they look for if you follow nobody, they block you. Put a real picture of something as a profile picture too. Don't leave it blank. You gotta look real. She says, what is Judy's? I said, I can still see Tammy Blair's. She is waiting on me to message her. And then she laughed. And she says, last night she was high as a kite on something. I said, yeah, she was freaking making moaning sounds. Because she was. And I put laughing. And I said, don't know why the plate and the fork emoji got there. Because I don't know. She says, I can't find Judy either. Just send them to me. LOL. I can't make a new account right now. LOL. And then Tracy made a video. And then she says, I went back to my first account. I just watched them all. Now I'm going to try to find Judy. Then she says, got it. What is Tammy Blair now? I think she is the only one I can't see. I said Tom's wife because she changed her name. She says, yeah, I'm blocked on her by this account. Judy's are gone from today. So then I sent her Judy's videos from today. Judy's 2 videos she did on Mother's Day. She openly admits and calls Tracy out for her illegally hooking up with her husband. She wasn't supposed to. Remember when they did the Tracy and Judy fight? And Judy told on Tracy that she was with her husband and wasn't supposed to be with him? Yeah, I have all that. She says, that didn't last long before they completely turned on each other. Gina behind it all. I said Judy today. She already deleted it, so I sent it to her. She says, can you send me the Lori Shockley Tammy Blair videos? I said, I just got blocked and wasn't recording, but Dawn is on now. She says, what's Blair saying? And I'm listening to Dawn. Sorry, Dawn. There's Dawn's video. I'm listening now. I put a thumbs up. She says, you know Laura Shockley was with that Clyde Kane during Hurricane Harvey while he was scamming. I met her in Houston and she left his crazy ass. I said, oh yes, she was all up in that. She says, but I blocked her on Facebook not long ago because I felt like she was too close to all those people. I want to know what Blair is saying. I have to create another account. LOL. I can't see these messages that are coming through right now on the...
My phone's dead.
No, it would only be on mine that's text. So then I laugh. She says, oh my God, Matt called you. LOL. I said, yes, LMFAO. All these people are idiots. She says, it's ridiculous. So yeah, Matt called me. I did a video is what happened and she watched it. Because Matt called me. Oh, and here's Tracy. Videos and stuff. This is her husband, his mugshot, where he had the aggravated domestic assault, including false imprisonment. And it was in Tennessee, and he was arrested, and his bond was $350,000 for doing what he did to her that she claims he didn't do. But he did. There he is. He had one tooth in the front. So, I'm sure her uncle, brother, cousin, husband. That's what I said. She said, LOL. I said, LMFAO, she want to sue the school now. So, Tammy Blair, yeah, because Tammy Blair was talking about, I said, she was wanting to sue the school. They taught her grandbaby the word rape, is what she was saying. She was going to sue the school. She says, oh my God, I can't even. Please go live for 1 minute and give that stupid bitch a message. If you have a trust fund and homes in the Bahamas and Puerto Rico, what the fuck are your grandbabies doing in public school? People with trust funds don't fuck around in public schools. So, bitch, please, you keep telling on your lying broke ass. Did you borrow a truck to get that fence fixed? You see, trust fund families don't live like that, you dumb bitch. Sincerely, more money than you, which was the account she had on Periscope. You can pass that message to message live, please. Well, I'm doing it now, so thanks for the permission. Here's the message, Miss Blair, that Miss Materna wanted me to give to you. Screenshot it. All right. I said, okay, I will. Oh, and I just did. So, bless it. Materna says, please do. More money than you says, fuck off, and sees straight through that stupid bitch. Oh, and add from more money that for anniversary dinners, people don't go to Olive Garden and Ruby Tuesdays when they throw around the word trust fund. So stop lying, you stupid bitch. LOL. Oh, here's I guess this is a PS. Miss Blair, here's a PS. Miss Materna, the more money than you, wanted me to tell you this. And I don't believe I did, so I'm doing it now. Screenshot. Make sure Miss Blair sees that. Don't shoot the messenger. May 17th, she says, shit, these crazies start early. Can you send me Blair's videos? I may want to help Dawn. Yeah, Dawn Graves. She says, I'm listening to you now. Who all was over there participating in this shit? She says, you are correct. The school officials need to see Blair's shit as well as CPS. It's a valid concern. Get me the info and I'll make the call. You don't threaten teachers and students. I need to see the video. Let's just hold this here for a second. Y'all absorb this like a sponge, please.
And bless it.
Bless it. Can everybody see that? Is it clear? Hold on, my hand's getting weak. I'll hold this. Let me see. I'll hold it with this one a second, see if I can hold it more steady. Is this clear, guys? On May 17th, is this clear? I'm listening to you now. Who all was over there and participating in this shit? You are correct. The school officials need to see Blair's shit as well as CPS. It's a valid concern. Get me the info and I'll make the call. You don't threaten teachers and students. I need to see the video. This is Materna. Not NJ. Not Miss Horton. Not anybody else but Miss Materna.
But I love her.
But you love her, Blair. You love her. How's that tongue action in that butthole going right now for you? Tongue it. Dig it out. Toss that salad, Blair. Now, May 17th, 2019. I missed a call from Materna. Then she puts in her City of Thomasville, Georgia government pages to me. Then I put a picture of Miss Blair on here from her video. And then she puts a downtown Thomasville, Georgia thing in here for this is Miss Georgia. This is a Miss Blair shit. Oh, and then Miss Blair's grabbing and groping herself in videos. So those pictures were put here. And then she puts in Thomas Times Enterprises page from Thomasville, Georgia, the newspaper. And then I put Miss Kenna's photo, Miss Dawn McKenna's photo from a video she did in here. In there. And then she puts in the Thomas Swap and Shop, which is a buy-sell trade group that Miss Blair, I assume, was probably a part of, from Thomasville, Georgia, where she lives. And then here, Thomasville New Swap and Shop, another one. And then Thomasville, Georgia, Bulldogs honor boy who died in RTV crash. She puts this here. I don't really know why, but remember this very important point. It is still a violation of federal law to possess marijuana. Anyone who uses marijuana or a derivative thereof is prohibited by federal law from possessing firearms or ammunition. So she's still got that indoor-outdoor in her head about Miss Blair having her marijuana card in Georgia, but all of us has supposed to have a gun and whatever. And bankruptcy and shit. Then she says, ATF homepage, Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives. Then she says, Child Abuse and Neglect, Division of Family Children's Services in Georgia. Miss Materna says this here. Let that soak in. Then I called her and we had a 52-minute call, 48 seconds. Now this is May 17th. I'm in for the night. I'm old and tired. We're going to wait until tomorrow to do something. All my out-of-town friends, LOL. And then she gives me this update. Thomas Deegan sentenced to 13 years behind bars for making terroristic threats. And 5 years for a previous drug charge. For, I don't know, whatever reason. Then she says this here. Mention House of Deegan and tell Cropper to sit the fuck down. And shut up. He was on the phone call that got him convicted. When Deegan was calling his fellow patriots to take over the VA government, I guess Virginia government, and if he lied, he wasn't then. He is a fame whore and wanted to be in the sovereign citizen bullshit. She's talking about Cropper. A story we've heard before, a man upset with the court system. But Thomas David Deegan, recording indicate, wanted to do more than just fight the system. He wanted to overthrow it. I set about in 2008, after some problems with family court, to find out why children were being put last in the country. Deegan said with his opening statement Wednesday. He laid it out in a 2.5-hour conference call last September. His plan to take over West Virginia's state government. We're at war here. We have been declared enemies of our nation. A voice identified as Deegan tells conference call participants from throughout the country. An overwhelming show of force will dictate there will probably not be shots fired. Not be a shot fired. Guys, sorry, I don't have my glasses on for one, but I'm trying to read it through my screen over this one. So it's like a little hard to read. More than 200 people from throughout the country are said to have taken part in that conference call. Many of them expressing support. But as Deegan said in a Skype interview days later with a Canadian interviewer, a lot of them later backed off. Now, here's her point. Tell Cropper to take his sovereign citizen dumb ass and sit the fuck down. No, he doesn't live off the government. He participates in conference calls to overthrow the government. And he does live off the government with his disability check. Then she says, Cropper is on talking about CPS. I'm talking to him, LOL. So she's in there under a fake profile. I'm on Periscope with Cropper, LMO. These people are insane. She's admitting to stalking him, guys. I understand that, but I'm just showing her. She says, I just got blocked, damn it. Why'd he mention my name, LMAO? Shit, he disabled me again. Damn, motherfucker. Proof at the bottom he was disabling people, she says. Right here, she was disabled. I said, yep, he did the same thing to me. Fuck him. I'm fixing to get all up in his personal life. She says, he is a piece of shit. Why the hell did he call out my name? Sorry, piece of shit. I said, yep, he keeps spreading lies every time he opens his damn mouth. She says, he reappeared to take the heat off Tammy Blair. I said, he was saying about when you came to the page before, he hasn't gotten over it because he's an asshole. Yep. She says, LOL. I said, Gina's plan. Notice she hasn't even been around. She says, all Gina running all this shit. I said, that's what she does. Yep. She says, Tammy is here for her and Cropper. That's what people don't get, is she is behind it all. I said, yep, to guide, manage, and control what is going on and to report back to Gina. She says, maybe I should message him tomorrow and say, that was sent to me and he needs to keep my name out of his mouth. I'm telling you, big crimes are behind this shit or they wouldn't still care. I said, I agree. She says, when Cropper lies, he pulls his hands down his nasty facial hair. It is a subconscious lying physical thing. See straight through him, she says. I said, oh, he's a photographer, he said. She says, LMAO, and I laughed. He is a lazy piece of shit living on disability, she says. I said, he's a liar. Yep, and he wants to make up shit and lie on others. And she says, and a liar and covering up involved in whatever it is. I said, I'm finding the Colonel. Do you remember what he said his name was? I know he said in a video the other day. She says, when did he say it? I said, I'm contacting him like 3 days ago, I think, or maybe 2 days ago. She says, I haven't watched from except today. I said, when he was talking about us, oh, okay, well, if you hear what it was, please let me know because I'm going to contact him. I have videos of Cropper. He needs to see the real Cropper. She says, but he is a total piece of shit, and if you watch to the end, he talks about a girl in California. He was going to help, but she was in a hotel with her child and 2 men. One of those men was him, and he dated her. I'm about to get all his advocacy secrets. I never gave a shit, but he is way involved in every aspect. I just have to let it go in one ear and out the other with his dumb ass, but there is more to him in this anti-CPS shit too. I said, oh, I agree, it's definitely dirty, and this shit is deep for something, and of course he's lying about it. She says, and being on that terrorist call, the asshole didn't turn digging in. I asked him about it before you came in, or you may have just been watching. He said he was the one that turned digging in, lying piece of shit. Constitutionalist my ass. I think they are all sovereign citizens. Watch the last 5-10 minutes of this video. I just went back and watched it. I said, I hope his ass is being watched and I hope he gets locked up. She says, he is threatening anyone associated with you, and that means he wants you to stop talking. And that tells me he is way in this shit. I said, he's a piece of shit, a worthless human. She says, then he said he helped in a citizen-led relief running calls. His teenage son is there, and he said he is in bed. LMAO. Bullshit. No teenager goes to bed that early on a weekend. He had to come on Periscope to handle business, just like Blair. She was off tonight, and he stepped in. I said, yep, and she came over and ran her mouth in the comments, then left. She says, what state is he in? I said, Ohio, Springfield, Ohio, he said. She said, hold on. I'm not going to give his number. So, that's his number. She said, is he James R. Cropper? I said, yes. R is his middle initial. Are you sure? I said, I am not sure about his middle name. I know it's James Cropper III. Cropper. So then she pulls up this Justia Cropper versus Cropper. Is that him? I said, I think so. Let me ask someone. She may be asleep, but she will answer me. But maybe tomorrow if she isn't awake. And then here she starts bringing his court cases. It's James 10. I bet you $100 that's him. I can tell with him representing himself. Call me. And then I found that. It's an old man. It wasn't him. All that is an article of an old person with the same name. Then Don McKenna did a video. And then we did a 47-minute call. And then she started bringing me more of his freaking court records. And says, is that him? James T. Cropper. He is a lying piece of shit. Records are online in his county. James Tracy Cropper, Champaign, Ohio, County, Ohio. I said, it's him. Look, middle name with a T. And I'm not going to pan in on his info. He has this. Riverwolf, it's him. Dead giveaway. He is a dumbass, LMFAO. She said, yep, and the motherfucker is not even a third. His name is James Tracy Cropper. LMFAO, girl's name. And she says, and the court records are online in his county. I said, really? Where? And she brings those. Right there. She says, lying piece of shit. He said his county was so poor they didn't have anything online. I said, she says, change your profile pic to his county and his case number. Well, see, I never did that, but she wanted me to. He asked and he shall receive. I said, okay, I will in the morning. I found all this. And she says, lying piece of shit, call that motherfucker out for the liar he is. And then, of course, I'm not going to show that up close. And she says, of course you found it all. And then this is all public record though, guys. Googled is what I did. But I'm not going to show on here to the world his personal shit. He has it all. It was all on Google. Anybody can look that up. She said the court address for him is and then there's an address there. Let me
all of that stuff came up under the search too, and how I
cover the actual
went and
address.
Found it was I put in his name, but then I found the actual name for him under her because of her name being on that court document to tie it back to make sure that it was the right person. And then what gave it away was the fucking Riverwolf. See, I guess creatures of habit is a good thing for some things. You know, people are a creature of habit and they put that shit all over the place. Then it makes it easier to find your ass.
So what I'm covering up is an actual address there because that's no one's business. So Riverwolf, LMAO, and I laughed and she said, he lies his ass off talking about how his court has nothing online.
Anyways, with that name being tied to that woman's name that's on that court document that you found and sent, the first one you sent, that is in fact him and her. That's them. That's the right people. I mean, I don't know how else it wouldn't be, because that's how I found his name, was looking through her shit and it linked them. So, like, I took from the court name, put that in, it was her name, and then went on through all that shit and it linked them together. So it's got to be the same person.
She says, and they didn't settle shit. He appealed and lost. And I said, I remember. I remembered looking through this document before, and he was a piece of shit in it, and they were as a fight. And she said, that's him. Thumbs up. Okay, we're going to fuck him up tomorrow. Champagne. That's when I was fighting with Cropper. She says, just put county and case number and say, oh, Tracy, why are you got to lie? And I'm not scared of you, you piece of shit. So sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up, you idiot, and go play on your railroad tracks with Matty Poo. And tell him, no, you dumbass liar, I didn't have to pay 50 cents a page, but maybe you should have been able to pay that for the court transcripts before your dumbass appealed and lost, stupid fucker. Tell him your van down by the river made that trip real easy, but he should get on the right side of the tracks and off disability and get a fucking job and support his children. And then this was the stuff here that she found on his, and my dog's drinking like a horse again. Are you done, Tex? Are you done? There he goes coughing. I don't know why he's been doing that. Does anybody know why a dog suddenly starts coughing after they're drinking? I don't know what's happened. I'm going to have to take him to the vet. I mean, he doesn't act like he's in pain or nothing, but he's just started that recently. It's after he drinks. So, anyways, here's the stuff that she put here. And she says, scan all the way down to the River Wolf scammer. Shit, and another one she puts here with... This is all Google stuff that she found there. And then this stuff right here, I don't know what this is. Kennel cough? God, I hope not. He's not around other dogs. Ooh. Okay, says, and he did another one, LOL. That's videos that Cropper did. Make sure you bring up the word integrity, as he's scamming people with chargebacks over the internet. And he wants to talk about integrity. Get the fuck off of disability and support your fucking kids. Sick of this fucker. And then there was missed calls. And I said, I'll call you back. We're in a tornado right now, because we were having a tornado. She says, I want to make sure you saw this scamming motherfucker. And I found... See all above. Oh, stay safe, she says. He is a fucking scammer. It is in black and white and on the internet, even Google scams. I said, you rock, Karen. She says, well, he is a scamming piece of shit. I've got friends over, so I won't be able to watch anything else. Busy, but I know you will hand that motherfucker lying piece of shit his ass. And I laughed. And then missed a call, and then missed a call. I said, I'm live. She says, I've not seen any of it. I just got home, about to listen. Okay. Now we're on May 19th. She says, he is on live threatening you again. Live now. Please record this. He is on live. And then messenger call 3 minutes. And then now we're back to Blair. She says, I can't. And then she says, is this her? No, this is Cropper. Guarantee you they fuck with my kids. I'll knock on that door or wait for them at McDonald's. That's what he said. And then he says, I'll let my son beat Justina's ass since he's afraid of me. This is all on Blair Scope. They try, and I guarantee it'll be the end of them. I have tons of proof and know the law. This is all stuff that she sent to me. I'll turn my son loose on a scope on them, LMAO. And then somebody says, gonna watch this till my Cubs game come on. Thanks so much for the entertainment. I don't know who that is. Maybe he should leave his own freaking son out of it, she says. And then May 19th, we missed a call. And then she says, I'm about to listen to you. Damn, these people are stupid. Make sure you tell Cropper if he didn't want you to share Googled info on him, he shouldn't have asked you to please tell him the county and the case number, as he asked you to do and now claims harassment, idiot. He needs to understand his Ohio statutes mean nothing. It's not the statute. It's not the state that you are in, and please replay the video and all the times he asked you to show his county and case number. So, you only did what he asked you to do, idiot. Now he came on to Periscope to join Tammy, Blair, and Gina to shut up your freedom of speech through intimidation and threats. LOL, now he's saying he is gathering his buddies to harass you, too, on every form of media, as he asked for his county and case number from you, and you gave it to him. Asked you to do it. So he needs to make sure he tells law enforcement he asked you numerous times to show his county and case number. And when do what he says, he claims to be a stalking victim, LOL. And then I missed a call. Make his own motion, LMAO. What? Is he a prosecutor now, LOL? So then we've got comments here. Bet it came from Karen. Somebody said, who the fuck is this? It's a Google link and it's public. And then missed a call. And then here we have here, says, who is this idiot? I don't know who Beautiful Imperfections was. Missed a call. Oh, I guess she's got a picture of Tammy Blair's pool. She has white trash. She has a white trash pool. She needs the money back. And this video, those children saying Nini's about to say something bad, and grandson, and screaming, and she stays on the video. And then she's showing me Don McKenna. Let me see what that is. I must have missed a lot of those messages when that happened. Wow, I don't know what she's showing this for. I guess Tammy Blair's closet with her husband in it. And her husband tells her to knock it off, baby, screaming, and she can't stop and take care of the baby. And she tells Kathy Bailey that she would have killed herself, baby, screaming, oh my God. And they are both inside with screaming baby, and those girls are in the pool while she talks trash on Periscope.
See, she's the one concerned about all that.
And then she says, it's bad. And then I told her that was Laura Shockley. She says, fucking idiot. And I put a thumbs up. She says, I'm going to text her. Laura. I told you, Laura Shockley. She texted her. Well, let me know how that goes. She says, I think I will call her and tell her it was sent to me, and apparently her buddy idiot Cropper mentioned me, and why she is entangled herself with them. None of my business, but for God's sake, she lost her name mentioning my name and why. So she's talking about Laura Shockley, and she's going to text her. Then I missed a call. I'm not going, she says, I'm not doing it. That's what she wants. They bait you in, not playing her BS games. Missed a call. Then she says, well, no shit now. She didn't explain. It's right. LOL, Shauna. Oh, wait. They are adults now to accept apologies, but Don got hammered for accepting yours. And he mentions me. What the fuck? LOL. He will never get a response from me. That's what he wants. Idiot. Oh, she was trying to scare Laura Shockley because she wants her to shut up about Harvey. I know exactly what's going on with that. Yeah, she wants Laura Shockley to shut up about Harvey. And don't be mentioning anything that went on between the two of them. All that, yeah. She told me all about that shit. Materna did. She says, call me. Because I missed a call. She says, Blair backtracking and saying that she offered for a vacation. Rewind that video to Cropper's comment about hurting you. In her comment, it was no vacation. But she can lie and backtrack now. LOL, stupid idiot. According to the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco's Firearm and Explosives 2011 open letter, there are no exceptions, even for medical marijuana users, to their rule that you cannot possess or buy firearms and ammunition while using the drug. She's back on Miss Blair's marijuana card, y'all. Here we go. Verify. Can medical marijuana users legally carry a gun? It's a federal law, and she cannot have a gun with a medical marijuana card, period. And Georgia probate offices do not have to send legal notices to make people aware. She is stupid. Oh, I know what that. Let me go look. This picture of her husband in the closet was that he was talking to. He got their gun out. I think that was a gun. Yeah. He got their gun out, is what it was, and it brought her back to the firearm thing because he pulled the gun out in the closet. So now we're back here. And then meds you can have and can't carry concealed arms while taking CBD oil, medical cannabis, narcotic pain. Okay, she's saying that you cannot have a gun. She can't have a gun and probably should learn the law on that instead of posting her medical marijuana card and stating that she is a gun owner. Idiot. And then a messenger called 27 minutes, and then there was a 30-second. Damn it, he blocked me. I thought he doesn't block anyone, she says. She's talking about Cropper. She's back on Cropper again. So it's, can y'all see the pattern here? Cropper, Blair, Cropper, Blair. Obviously, I was talking about these fucks because I had issues with them. We were fighting. But this woman had absolutely no reason to just jump in on this shit, and she did. And here she is. So, then she says, hold on, it went blurry. LOL 6 viewers watch his parental alienation crap and 250 watch when he talks about you, LOL. He wants so bad to be a superstar online. LOL. Now she's taking pictures of Blair in her video. Oh my god, she is threatening again, crazy idiot. What is that? Oh, out of that article I put this here because it shows the Georgia. No form of cannabis is illegal in Georgia yet. The only gun permit you need is for concealed and open carry. Otherwise, you can purchase and own guns as you like because it was illegal. In other words, you can't have any marijuana yet. That's before it was legal in Georgia, she says. And then the states that do not allow. I said, yes, it says it's not legal in Georgia too. So why does she have a card? How do they give out cards when what they are for isn't legal? She says it's legal now in Georgia. Oh, okay, because that article was back in 2017. I just saw that. So then she puts these here, and that's Blair. Watch the Beautiful Sunday one at about 8 minutes, 40 seconds. Her husband tells her to get off, and he cusses her, LOL. And she scurries to her room to finish the video, LMAO. And that one, she shows her freaking granddaughter in a swimsuit on Periscope. Y'all see this? She's so worried about them kids, y'all. But wants to lie right now and say she didn't call on nobody. I didn't do it. I just said that I had to call because I was accused of it. And once you accused me of it, then yes, I called. I called at that moment and then I recorded that. She knows damn well they're not going to fucking tell nobody who the fuck called. And she knows that. She's a damn attorney. When I tell you that Miss fucking Materna called, she called. Okay, so what is this? Open letter for federal firearms licensing. Okay, she's sending me this shit. I don't know what that there is. And this right here. Open letter. It's the same thing. But the firearm. Fuck. Back out. Jesus. And then, let's see. Atlanta Field Division Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco. Okay, she's putting that here again. Okay, question 11E. Added a warning statement regarding marijuana that has been legalized or of resale for livelihood and profit without a federal firearm license is violation of federal law. She's trying to do, the bankruptcy stuff comes up here soon at some point, y'all. She's trying to use the kids. She's trying to use her marijuana. She's trying anything she can to use. Oh, and she's over medicated and she's screaming at the baby. Oh, dear God. She's screaming at the baby. Oh, my God. She's letting that baby be on scope. Y'all, Blair, you're fucking stupid fuck. I'm sorry. You're just dumb. Maybe you do need to get off the medicine. I think that's her watching Crazy Can't Hear. I think that was her. Okay. Gina on Blair's Live. LOL, we called that one. Yeah, this is her. Oh, she's cropped the clap. Right here. What happened to that class action, Gina? She says. Asking because I want to know. See her keyboard's pulled up? She was crop the clap because she said that Cropper had clap the clap. So she made her name Crop the Clap. And then the Crop the Clap photo, somewhere in here she puts it too, I believe. It's a picture of a man with a wife beater on. Because she says he's an abusive fuck. And she went around telling people that he beat his wife. She says, that's me. Gina hasn't answered, LOL. So she's even saying that's her. And this bitch is still in bed. Taking a picture of her in bed. On her thing. Talking about Blair. She's still in bed. No, she's showing her ring. And her Louis. So she's big mad, LOL. Oh, this is when she went off on Materna, or whatever all of us were saying, that shit wasn't real. Missed a call. That idiot going through her entire closet as her husband telling her to stop. Oh my god, LOL. 12 minutes, 20 seconds, and then there's a video Gina did. And what's this?
Listen here, you stupid fucking cunt fart. I haven't said a damn word to or about you, and you ain't got proof saying I'm doing any motherfucking thing. I ain't impersonating you. You out of your fucking mind. Why don't you go fucking faking her suicide, you stupid cunt? Hey, Comfy. You disgusting vaginal cheesy discharge. Nobody cares. I thought you already killed yourself. Or I thought you died or something. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's right. You're so insignificant that you have to fucking pretend to commit suicide for people to notice you. That's right. And then you want to mention my kids, because that's what a fucking piece of shit you really are. But, you know, it's funny, you make these things, well, oh, he'll laugh. And I'm going to laugh at your shit, because you're that fucking stupid. But you can't comment on your stuff unless you're friends. You have it set that way. Then you're going to fucking sit there and pretend that people are afraid of you. No, you're a fucking lunatic, and you're a loser. You know what? Go fucking pretend to commit suicide again, because that's all you fucking do. You're an attention whore. You're a cheesy vaginal discharge of life, and nobody gives a fuck about your dirty ass.
Okay, that was when Cropper and Kathy Bailey were having arguments, and I think Kathy Bailey sent me that. If I remember. She's the one that sent that to me, and I forwarded it in here. She says, I'm done, and now listening to Gina, that baby crying in the background, and she wants to have sex with your son, disgusting whore. Talking about Gina. Then she says, oh my god, she's disgusting. Your son needs to file a police report and tell them he wants her away from him. And then she says here, when you come back on, show Blair why she can't have a gun. And if people think that and what they have seen is scary with her behavior and saw the medical marijuana card she showed, call Atlanta ATF. Because she can't have a firearm. So she was wanting me to lead others to call the Atlanta ATF. Yeah. I never did that, but yeah. Messenger user called me an hour and 58 minutes, and she says, damn, they start early. Right. Kathy Bailey didn't. That's a whole nother subject. Miss Lynn, you don't know really, I guess, who Kathy Bailey is, but it's a real thing with her. Just so you know, it is a real thing with her. That's, I don't want to talk about her personal stuff, but that's something that I don't joke about it, because I do know that it's real with her. Okay. She says, damn, they start early. I called you by mistake, but damn. They start early. Blair's video is threatening, and Cropper is not at the AG's office. Lying piece of shit. But Blair, again, explains why it's not illegal for her to have a marijuana card and a gun. She has not a clue. Hold on, y'all's comments are sitting in my way. There we go. She has not a clue what she is talking about and calls it ATF and AFT. AFT, LOL, AFT. She has no clue. She is so dumb. Shit, this bitch is going to be on all day, Blair. LOL, it's so ridiculous. And then she says, Cropper said he is on his way to the AG's office. The video is only 3 minutes, and it goes in and out, and he says It's these back roads. The AG's office is not off of a back roads. And then he pulls in the parking lot 2 seconds later and says, let me go in here and talk to these people, LOL. He also says a field office FBI person is meeting him there. No, they don't come to you at the AG's office, dumbass. And if you file a report with the FBI, you have to take your ass to them or do it online. My God, he's so stupid. I can't. And I'm only telling you this because he is full of shit. And also, you don't go to the AG's office in a damn China-made fake hockey jersey, stupid idiot. Okay, then I missed the call. And she says, damn it, I got blocked again. That quick because I called Cropper out because the AG's office is not at the State House in Ohio. And then told him he wore a fake China hockey jersey to see the AG. LOL, he is so stupid. I mean stupid. Then she told me to call her. I said, give me just a little bit. Hon, will you shut that door? I said, then she says here, I got to stop asking questions. They blocked my ass quick. LOL. She just kept going through the accounts, y'all. She is on Periscope like all over the place. Kept on creating accounts. She has like that email generator thing where you can just pop out the emails and pop right in to get another account as soon as you're blocked. That's what she was doing. She says, LOL, Blair is saying now that her husband has the proper people trained for his company, so he doesn't have to be gone at night anymore. They must have approved his shift transfer request finally. I mean, she knows an awful lot about this guy. Oh my God, I just can't with these people. They get stupider by the day. It is hard to watch for you guys. And by the way, what do these people not understand? You put your shit public on social media. It's public. You can't claim stalking. Geez, it's public. And by the way, you can't email links and evidence to state agencies like the AG's office or the feds. They won't expect it that way. They won't accept it that way, dumbass. And he said he emailed all videos, LOL. The reason why is they don't open random links and can't due to security reasons, lying piece of shit. Now, May 21st here. Okay, I'll have to stop commenting. He just blocked me again. Oh my God. When I said I just asked a criminal appellate judge I work with, and he said, you don't have clean hands, Jim, so you might want to take Tammy's advice. Oh my God, blocked again. And I was acting like I was trying to be his friend. Damn it. See, she's stalking him. She says, oh my God, can these shitheads stop blocking me? I have to stop commenting, LOL. This is a game now, LOL. Then she says, he says direct responses are over, LOL, because he was told he was wrong, LOL. Watch, he can't stop. Let's see. I think this is her right here. Block me before you answered me. Wow, I don't know about your, I guess it's proof with any, I don't know. Beef with anyone, maybe is what it says. He's still big mad, LOL, she says. Don't know him, just what I saw you say yesterday on video to a woman. Praise be the glory, that was her. Is this guy complicit by participation, Cropper, LOL? That says hang them all. And then 3 videos that Gina did. And Cropper, I guess. Wait, no, Dawn McKenna, Gina, and Cropper. You need to get Gina's before she takes it down. She just can't stop talking about your son. You missed a call from a messenger user. But see, this is the thing. She's sending me this shit. But yeah, she wanted to call on Gina's behalf down in Round Rock, Texas to tell them that I was stalking Gina. Are you kidding me? No, I was storing shit that Gina was doing to me. But when she got mad at me because of the truth, she jumped fences and went to the other side and decided to fucking call on her behalf and tell that motherfucker down there, oh, well, she's NJ Turner stalking Gina. No, bitch, I was storing shit and you helped me do it. And you knew it. Now I missed a call. She said, grab Gina's video. Look, even telling me to do so. Grab Gina's video. Shit, I don't want to open that. There it is. I grabbed it. I got this one. Blair on now. Why is it okay for Gina to dox? Yeah, because she's a doxer. Let's see. What's that say? Oh, here she is. Woo, she gonna be big mad when her son's shit comes out. Big. They're talking about me. With malice, and it's not a crime. I so wish she could get an attorney in Georgia to send her something. She gave her email to call her bluff. If she wants to, I have one in Georgia. It's a crime per Cropper, but Blair is here calling it internet bantering. Sorry, I can read stuff, but my daughter has been over. I will try and get with you later. She says, sick of this. I just wanted to know if you know anything from anyone. Really sick of them running their mouths. I told Gina she should have known your son wasn't 18 before she solicited sex with a minor. LMAO. Cropper blocked me again. I've been desk work today and already home. Had plenty of time to listen to this trash. LOL. She says, so what's going on? It's insanity. I said, I'm going to get caught up. Reading now, but we'll have to take a break in a little bit to have dinner. But I'm here now, going to catch up. I have been gone all day. I have no clue what's going on. It was so bad today, especially Bailey. Cropper is just stupid, running around being stupid. Hammer did a video. I said, this is the one I had a court case in Jersey. Look at Gina's comment. Oh, yeah, because she come in here and she was like, hey, my love, it's Gina. Using my name, saying stripper thought. Yeah, but yet she wanted to go playing a victim to the cops. Yeah, fuck you. It won't let me show it while I make it bigger, apparently. It's bright. Let me make it smaller again so I can read it. It says, damn son, that Justin Jr. gonna be eating my snatch by the time I get done, LMFAO. She's talking about my son, Gina Nelms was. Damn, son, that Justin Jr. gonna be eating my snatch by the time I get done, LMFAO. She was telling Hammer that. So, I said, disgusting bitch. And he says, I sleep with my fucking kid. Because that's what he said in here. You sick fuckers. And then she says, gross, let your son get a restraining order against her, and can the tribe do it for all of you, and serve that bitch. That is the nastiest bitch. I said, I'm not sure, but I'm going to check. She says, they might. I did not even think about this today because they should have lawyers for you. I said, I talked to a detective here today about this stuff, and all of them, he told me to get a restraining order on all of them if they show up. Other than that, there is nothing they can do. She says, what Tammy Blair said about Kathy Bailey today and what Gina said was so disgusting as well. I said, he also told me to get a lawyer, but I can't afford one, so I will see if my tribe offers that, but I doubt it. She says, all while fat fuck Cropper runs around lying. I said, my tribe will do divorce and custody and stuff like that, but I don't think that they will help with stuff like this. She says, right, that's what they are telling them. They might just ask it's a civil restraining order and sue them if you have someone that will do it from the tribe. What the fuck does that little boy toy of hers think about all of this? Where is he from? I said, I think he's from Boston. She says, Jackson Coon? And I said, yes. She says, I will call her police department. In what, Round Rock, Texas? Is that where she is? And ask if your son can file a harassment report at your police department and let them forward it there without him having to personally go there. Fuck that bitch. Don't tell them the whole story. just what the messages and videos say, and he doesn't want it. And he wants her to stop. I just can read the first line sentence here, but Kathy Bailey, I think she's messaged me, and she wants everybody to know that Cropper did apologize to her. I can't read your whole message, Kathy, but I did get that part of it. She wants everyone to know that Cropper did formally apologize to her for the statement that he made to her. So I'll let y'all know that she said that. I don't know what all your message says, Kathy. I can't look right now. I just saw the first line sentence pop up. So she's wanting to call the police on Gina, but then turns around, all these months later and calls the police on Gina's behalf against me, knowing what Gina's done to my family after the truce because it pissed her off. Y'all see this? So now, May 21st, I'm just going to go a little bit longer, and then we're going to end this for the evening because I opened letter to... There's more firearm shit. Hold on. And then the Tammy Blair photo. Please show that picture and ask if the trust fund pays for Jenny Craig. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, she wanted this right here. Miss Blair, Miss Materna wanted to know if the trust fund pays for Jenny Craig. So, don't shoot the messenger. I just simply was just telling you what she wanted you to say. Please show the picture and ask if the trust fund pays for Jenny Craig. Oh, Lord. And show the snatch picture and say... Now does this look like a little rich girl with a trust fund? I don't know. Y'all can decide. And Justin's not going to jail. It's free speech. Y'all should know that by now, LOL. You just can't threaten anyone with physical harm or incite violence with your speech. That's Cropper's 3-hour lesson. He is teaching tonight, by the way, LOL. Said in one sentence, LOL. We advanced students over here. LMAO. Big mad, she says. Then a 2-minute call. I said Justin wants to wait a few days before going on and give Cropper a little rope to hang himself. And with Gina and Blair too. Because today we haven't said anything. But all the while they are bitching malicious intent and saying we are attacking them when we aren't, and record their behavior, and then show how they haven't shut their mouth and they keep running it about us and haven't shut up, and show the public, see, look how they can't shut up and go away. And then we can do a video showing Blair and her marijuana and her gun rights and Cropper stuff. He thinks being silent right now is a good thing to let them hang themselves further because he's whining as his defense, saying he's been attacked and we are stalkers. But if we don't say anything and he continues, it will show blatantly that he is the one with the problem. We are going to sit and keep record and record. And tomorrow I am going to call Ohio Disability and report his ass. And I am going to call ATF on Tammy too. Which I never did either one of those two things. But I did say I would do that. But I never did. She says, sweet dreams. And then I missed the call. She says, oh my God, Tracy, I think you have to say, let's all submit questions for her lie detector test. Like, did she make a post saying her husband beat the fuck out of her? And does she know 100% sure your son is 18? Before they decide to let Nelms prey on a minor, better be sure Stephanie has his birth certificate, because someone's word is not truth. But that's Gina Nelms' criminal ass problem. Now, since she likes little boys and publicly tried to seduce a minor online, I don't know. Let's get the facts straight. I think you have to do it now. And then she says, and then tell them the proper authorities have the proof of his age. So when you stalk my life and talk to people like Stephanie next time, I'd suggest you make sure she knows what she's talking about. And that's just a tidbit, but you will be back on again tonight and defend your family from these internet terrorists since they don't stop, and stay tuned. Gina was all up in the comments. NJ, put it out there. Quick, live, with more to come to defend your family from their flapping gums on social media that actually has put your children in danger. And real threats were made by Cropper, which he should know is not freedom of speech, but oh well, maybe he should go back and look at his video. Law enforcement has, and apparently he has missed the freedom of speech with the hammer lesson. Then I missed a call. She says, let me know you got this message. And I missed another call, and I missed another call. She says, why is he stuck on the vault, LOL? You haven't said a word, LOL. He is so stupid. But playing those clips today again, and a reason to come on and tell him to sit the fuck down and hold real legal info, LOL. Then Gina put a video, worried about y'all with the weather and everything. Then Miss Blair did a video. She says, oh my God, she shared her own sandwich video. You got to see it after all. Oh my God, those kids were in the house. And this Tammy Blair and her Ambien, she shared the sandwich video to say, this is me on Ambien, oh my God. And she is fucked up on drugs. Rather it be Ambien or something else. LOL, enjoy. This video is even better because she talks about it while she shows it, the sandwich video. And you download this one of her saying it's okay. I'll damn call state CPS. And she has children. She is in charge of them, and she could have burned down the house. Oh, this is where she's saying she's going to call child welfare again on Blair. Y'all see that? Then she says, worried about y'all. And then I missed a call. And then Miss Blair did another one. She says, oh my God, she is so fucked up again. And she says she is sick again, LOL. In 1 minute, she says she's going to the doctor. And the next, she says she's calling in Cipro antibiotic. Oh my God, she can't even hold her eyes open. Does she take Ambien during the day too? LOL, oh my God. And then you have Miss Tracy's crazy ass. She says, oh my God, NJ, you have to address this. They are trying to get your son away from you by bribing him. Yeah, and I have all these videos. Then we have this, and she says, I think Blair makes hookups for money on Periscope. LOL, let me know you're okay. So here she is talking about Blair being, because it says how much. She's talking about Blair being a Periscope whore again. I says, we are okay, just not addressing this shit. Yesterday I went to look for a job, and today we have been dealing with my son, who was in an accident. He went out of town with the school to a football camp, and he was electrocuted. He is in the hospital, and now I think he's going to be okay, but still having him checked out. He passed out and went to make sure he didn't have a cardiac arrest. They are doing an EKG now. He is talking fine and says he's fine, but he's not going to be doing any more camp because of exertion. Because when he was electrocuted, he stiffened up and passed out and hit the floor. This was my older son that went to football camp with the school. And he went to the locker room to go take a shower, and there was a fucking live power cord on the ground, and he didn't see it while he was taking a shower, and it electrocuted him. She says, oh my God, so sorry, please let me know, that is horrible. And I said, unconscious. She says, how is he now? What did he get electrocuted by? I said, he's awake and alert, says he's fine. I've been calling him every 20 minutes. But now I can't because he's getting tests done. I have to wait for the coach to call me. We were going to go up there, but my son said no. I'll just call you, too much to type. Because I think it was like 3 hours away where he was at. Because he went to football camp like 3 hours away. Yeah, he's okay. This was in the summer. He ended up being okay. Like this was actually around last May. This last May. He went to a camp. And he was gone. She says, I'm glad he is saying he is fine and you are getting him thoroughly checked. Oh, and here's Gina lies when she can put lies out on me. Right here. But yet, you know, and there's more of it and more of it. And then all the comments to go with that shit, and then putting out my fucking address, circling the fucking house, and, you know, but yet, you know, have Miss Materna go in there and lie for fucking this piece of trash about us, and say that we're stalking this bitch. Really, bitch? You put out my fucking house and everything. Fuck you. Okay, now, 8 minutes and 33-second call, and then here's more her bullshit. More of Gina's bullshit. Her fake victim status shit. I don't know who this is. Oh. I don't know who this is. Julie Alright, Busby. I don't know who that was. I can't even remember what this was about. There was a click Tanner. Oh, this had some, and he was in an accident and died or something. I can't remember. Oh, the Topless Sheep weekend thing. Yeah, some Patriot thing. Okay, and then there was a 45-minute call. And then she says here, Cropper is on. Go on and give him a challenge to discover the law on his own. On his show tonight of why his buddy can't legally have a firearm under federal law and have a state-issued medically marijuana card. Tell him law is a complex issue and he is an idiot. But it's coming, and her fake uncle judge in Georgia does not have jurisdiction over these issues. Oops. She's talking about Blair. And then it says attachment unavailable. I don't know what this is. Oh, it was sent to me. Miss Bailey sent me some things, and I saw some. Oh no, I think I seen it on Bailey's post about Blair's trucking business or I don't know, some shit. So these were posts that Bailey had made, and I shared them. Tammy Blair's husband's business. I was laughing. She says it is an Alabama company, Birmingham. Is it an Alabama company, Birmingham? I said I don't know. I'm not sure. Kathy Bailey posted it. Tagged me. I just saw it. And then, here's her business entity record. So she started looking for Blair's husband's job, y'all, to see if he had a business. I don't think it's his business, but have to buy the records to check. And then here we got more. But are foreign companies from Nevada registered in Alabama? Oh, and then here's some more information she put here. Right there. So she knew exactly where he worked and stuff. If he owned that company, he would not be working at night. They have a terminal in Valdosta, Georgia. But let me see if they are registered to do business in Georgia. And if their Secretary of State website shows anything. Georgia. This is on Materna. Georgia. I don't think that's his business. What's his name? And I said, Tom. She says, hold on. Then she says, I gave Blair the password to this chat. But what Blair did was told everybody, don't y'all remember when she was on her scope saying how I've been through it, I looked at it, NJ gave it. She's openly admitted and confessed that I gave her the information. And told everybody she looked at it, right? But then she wanted to turn around now and lie and say that she never looked at it and that I'm a liar and that Materna has told her the truth.
Now, another thing that needs to
Let me let him tell you about some things real quick while I take a break because my freaking eyes are getting heavy.
Yeah, right.
So talk about some things and then we'll go show some more.
Yeah, she'll show some more.
Let me turn this off so it doesn't flip.
I ain't into showing stuff, so y'all can either back out or y'all can listen to my dumb ass talk. Until she gets done, she won't be long.
I gave Blair the password. She had it for 5 fucking days.
But see, what y'all got to keep in mind, now the ones obviously that have enough, common sense to understand this. See, you're seeing this end of it, all this stuff, right? You're seeing the MJ side of it with the Materna side of it. But see, what's never talked about And what's never shown is all the shit these people that were being talked about within these chats, what the hell they were doing to cause all this. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, everybody that's watching knows.
See, everybody that's watching knows this. But see, the only ones that have to come up here, and the only ones that have the balls to come up here, to just go on and put the whole thing out there. I mean, there's a few others. Dawn McKenna's done it on her end. You know, on with stuff having to do with her and what she's, you know, in, you know, and what she was in chats with and what not in, and willing to put it out there and eat a little bit of crow herself with, you know, swallow a bit of pride pill. It's hard to do. But I'm just going to be flat out honest with y'all. See, everybody, because I know, if I look at it from the outside perspective, I know what people are thinking. Well, first off, you got a crazy-ass lawyer involved in all this. But I know the second thing that runs through people's minds is, well, NJ, why were you in the chat being like this? You're kind of a harsh son of a bitch, ain't you?
Uh-huh.
But here's the problem. See, Tasha's the only one that's willing to get her ass up on here and say, yeah, this is me. Yeah, this is what I said. Yeah, this is what I was doing. Yeah, this and yeah, that. But you don't see that from the people that all this is going on and what was going on at the time to cause all this bullshit. You don't see Tammy Blair in the secret chats with Gina Nelms and Tracy and my brother and, you know, all the multitude of people and all the private chats of all the dirty shit they were doing against us to get the responses they were getting from us.
Oh, but I do now know some of it. Because we've exposed that Shauna called the cops on us with my grandson and all that. And what else was it that we've gotten? Oh, that Gina...
Oh, just a small fraction.
Gave Gina my phone number and address and shit, have all that.
Yeah, see, because one might be wondering, well, you know, what did Tammy's personal life have to do with anything? Well, first off, Materna put most of it in there. But second off, Blair was, see, you know, she's talked about it a few times. She's just gone on there, you know, briefly and said, well, you know, that was wrong and I was sorry. But see, she didn't want to go on there and tell everybody, you know, and open up the true chats of all the shit of how they dug up my fucking brother.
Yeah.
And brought all of...
She made the anonymous page.
Right.
Have that.
And threw out my fucking brother because me and him have been at war for fucking years. Haven't talked to each other in fucking almost 5 years.
He's a damn drug addict.
And to try to, you know, so... You want to talk about personal? Well, I don't think there's much more personal than fucking digging up a fucking...
She had already done that by the time this stuff was being said.
Digging up an estranged brother of 5 years for the whole fucking community that was watching this to fucking get in my personal life. Mm-hmm. See, nobody wants to talk about that. You know, it's all, well, my God, NJ, you're kind of a harsh motherfucker. Yeah, you're damn right. I fight fire. My wife fights fire with fire. You want to set something on fire, you want to set a little fucking trash can on fire, I'll set a motherfucking building on fire. Mm-hmm. Don't fuck with me.
Yep.
Every one of these people. See, that's what, and this is the thing that Tasha likes to steer clear from, because it's not in the you know, it's about adulting and moving on. And that's exactly what we've done. But it's all been at the cost of my wife having to be brutally honest with the things that we have done or said or been a part of. But we just got to brush over everything. You know, we just got to eat crow and eat what we do and swallow the pride pill while everybody else gets absolved from the behaviors that they were a part of. And they simply just get to say, we're not going to fight anymore.
I don't hide shit.
Because I'm just going to be honest with all y'all. Everybody in here, friend, foe, enemy, acquaintance. It hadn't been fair. It hadn't been fair that so many people have gotten off the hook and absolving themselves of things because they don't have to come to the public to say, yeah, I kind of started that shit with fucking NJ. I did. I started it. I flat out started the shit, and I was ruthless as fuck to that family and to that woman and to that man. And I pretty much got what I deserved because I was fucking with them based on friendships and because I thought it was cool and funny because 20, 30 other people were fucking doing along with me. And I thought it was cool and fun, and I interjected myself in shit that had nothing to do with me based on friendships, loyalties, and because it was just the cool thing to do.
Like Blair did. And
how many scopes have y'all heard about that? I can think of about none. So keep that in mind when y'all are sitting here listening to how harsh my wife is, which
I really don't think I was that damn
which
harsh.
wasn't near as bad.
Really. But whatever. I have nothing to
But see, that's what I almost. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you because I'm a human like everybody else. Why does everybody else get to make excuses or just ignore it? All the perpetrators and all the instigators and all the ones that did all this stuff to cause this business, why do they in the public eye, why do they get to absolve themselves from anything? But yet NJ has to sit up here and eat fucking crow all day. Based on reactions. Everything is a reaction to something that has been done to us. With every single person. There is not one thing out there, one person out there that can say that we picked your name and said, we're going to have fun with you on the internet and we're going to bully the shit out of you.
Nope.
Not one can say that. Not one.
It started from the impersonated messages on Facebook that Gina and her friend did, Miss Flavin, of me to have me attacked. And then it rolled over. And it rolled over to Paris.
What I'm saying is that people want, we have to get up here and we have to explain ourselves as things go on. Well, that's making me look bad. I wish you'd clarify it. Well, a lot of things have made us look bad that nobody clarifies. A lot of things that these people get to perpetrate and put out against us and only put out the part where we responded, but don't clarify where the response came from. Oh, I'd love some fucking clarification on that from many people, but we don't never get it.
Nope.
We don't ever get the people that have followed this for all since the beginning and the perpetrators. We don't get the clarification, the public clarification. Yeah, NJ did this to me, but man, I know what I did to cause that shit from her too. Nobody does that. It just gets absolved. But see, my wife, and we're cool with that. I can sit on here and I can show to the cows. My wife's sitting here running through a chat of all the shit. And there's many more.
Oh, yeah.
But there's two sides to a fucking story. And one side always gets put out while the other doesn't get put out.
And Materna went and cropped and edited and made things come out to look real good for herself.
See, Blair
is what she did. And she lied to people.
People like Blair look like a victim in this because you're only getting to see the responses to Blair. But what's not being put in there and what's not being shown is the part where Blair eats crow and says, yeah, but I kind of know why I was getting that. Because I thought it would be cool to go on and dig up Justin's brother, his estranged brother,
and I'll show all that.
Of 4 or 5 fucking years,
I'll show
and try to
that.
come on and mock and humiliate NJ and Justin, because now I got their family on my side, and I'm going to call the police and have them go out to their house and lie and try to get them falsely arrested for putting out personal social security numbers and shit, which we never did, so the police knock on our door.
Yeah, because Blair called the cops on me before anything was ever done to her, and the only thing I did was tell her sheriff's department about the Posh account, and it looked suspicious to me, and that was the end of it.
But see, that's the thing is these people, they won't poke that bear. They won't poke that bear, and they only want to talk about the response that was given to them. That's the only thing that's ever talked about. It's the only thing that's ever shown on here. So I want y'all to keep that in mind as you watch this. This what you're seeing is obviously to expose Materna for who she is, but for the ones, because I'm not stupid and I know that how people are when they see things, I know what you're thinking. Oh my God, oh my God. Well, this is the other half. This is the response. This is not the attack. This is the response
to the shit that was done to us, and I have all that videoed and recorded too. This just happens to be the chat during the time that shit that was happening to us is going on. And the things that were discussed and talked about at the times that shit was happening.
And the things that were going on, just like we have to do, other people can clarify their shit. I'm not going to clarify anybody else's shit no more. Nobody clarifies shit for us. I'm not going to clarify shit for nobody else. I'm going to clarify what NJ does. Everybody else, if you feel like clarifying it, be my guest. I don't care.
So then I told her, Tom, she says, hold on, no companies formed in Georgia, and Thomas Blair, or Tom, as an officer of a company. So she starts doing this, looking up in arrest charges. But this is definitely her son, she says. I don't know what this is. Says this could be him. Okay, there's just more lookups that she did. Question mark. And then there's a Zillow with an address right there that she put in here. Miss Blair's home. Yep, that's his name. And here's their address. And it's their house. And got inside pictures. He is a junior. So, let me see if he is a trust fund baby. Sit tight, stupid idiots, is what she says. So then, I missed a call. She says, I'll call you back. Gina just did a video I'm watching. She's going to do a float trip in Austin and oh, how life is good and shit. And then she puts their schools here for the Blair's children. And here's an elementary school for her neighborhood and with a 6 out of 10 rating. But it's oh so good, LOL. And then she starts telling me about the Blair's bankruptcy. Okay. She puts the records in here, and if you click on that, it's the whole docket of that. Holy shit, they are in bankruptcy right now. LOL, no shit, she tells me. Materna did. I said, I'm live. And she says, Blair damn filed bankruptcy twice. Still in bankruptcy, filed April of 2019 and also filed in 2016. I said, well, let's see how everyone likes that shit in the morning. Talking about my live. She says, stupid bitch. And there's no business in Georgia registered to him or his father. I told you there was no trust fund. LOL. Night.
Well, I guess that'll be a whole nother periscope for tomorrow now, won't it? People who live above their fucking means, ripping off the public and shit, not paying back monies and living above their means, being in bankruptcy. So who the hell's going to pay for all the goods they got when they want to write that kind of shit off and not make nothing but little minimal payments on this or that on a bankruptcy? And what about that trust fund, right? People that got trust funds are in debt like that? Are you kidding?
Which was in response because, why? Because Blair was on her scopes along with 85 other people calling us fucking white trash, piece of shit, don't own shit, you're a piece of shit, yada yada yada.
Yep. So, she don't owe shit either. So then she says night. I said good night. She says LOL night. Then she says right here, it appears every time they get into financial trouble, the Blairs file a Chapter 13 bankruptcy for relief and are district shopping. 2016 was filed in one district, and the one filed in April 2019 was in another district. Both Chapter 13s were they want to pay back only secured creditors, mortgages, car loans, etc. And fuck the unsecured creditors like credit cards, etc. But in 2016, it was dismissed. They never completed the Chapter 13 plan, paying anything back, and refiled in April of 2019 in another district. So, she not only a pill popper raising her grandchildren, she is financially unstable too, stupid idiot. Maybe she should stop buying cigarettes and marijuana and pay her bills. And maybe Tracy needs to give her a hand up. It looks like she needs it. And then Blair did a video.
And that was all in response to them coming on with 185 people saying, because Blair and all them people, look what I got. I've got this, X, Y, and Z. I've got new cars, new purse, new houses. You broke down motherfuckers live in a van down by the river. You're on food stamps. You're this, you're that. You're none and none and
Which is not true, but...
Right. But just dogging the fuck out of us.
Right.
So what you're seeing is, and even though this is Materna, which has no stake in it, but what you're seeing is responses to the cut downs and the behaviors from them, because they were calling me a pill popper, they were calling me a pill head, they were going on and on how I was on crack, how I was
we
on
don't
meth,
do drugs.
this and that, and da-da-da-da.
At all.
So what you're seeing is responses to other things that nobody clarifies except for us.
She says she's live now and still in the bed. LOL. Let's see what she says. LOL. She's big mad. LMAO. And then she says she is given a choice to own a gun. Gina loves how you think you know the law. LOL. And she is egging you on about knowing the law. So tell them you do know. And it's not from a CPA. That's for damn sure. Or Google. She just said filing bankruptcy was to get stuff gone they don't want anymore. LMAO. That is original. LOL. Deadbeat bitch. It's not a choice to own a gun and have a medical marijuana card. I suggest... Let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to read it. Hold on. Right. It's not a choice to own a gun and have a medical marijuana card. I suggest she ask the team of lawyers instead of Cropper, but I'm sure even her bankruptcy attorney can answer that question for her, since it's clear. She has no team of attorneys, LOL. And tell her you don't want anyone to be scared of you, unlike them. All you put out is truth. And too bad if it hurts their feelings. She is trying to explain the law to me, LMAO. Oh my God, what a dumb bitch. And tell her before attorneys sue civilly, they find out if there is money on the other end. And yours found out, there she is, yours representing me. Yours found out she ain't got shit to get for running her mouth with lies. Tell her you think that's how that works. So come again at you with what real lawyers do, not Cropper. She is egging you on to say you talk to me, LOL, stupid idiot. If it's okay to have a gun with medical marijuana, why is she saying by the time a case is filed, her card will be expired, LMAO? And it's not Georgia law, dumb bitch. It's federal law. And her fake uncle judge can't stop the feds unless he was appointed to a federal bench, LMAO. And if a crime was committed, her card expiring don't mean shit after the fact. Oops. Gina talked about some people gotta work for money, LMAO. If she was talking about sex for money, work, or scheming people, I'm confused. And tell her, yes, the trust can be sued if fraudulent or malicious acts were committed by a beneficiary of the trust, but she wouldn't know that from Cropper, LMAO. And tell that bitch you know enough to know a CPA doesn't prepare evictions, dumb bitch. But maybe the bankruptcy trustee needs to see her saying she is keeping everything she's got. In other words, scamming the bankruptcy court. Oops, because that's not how that works. You don't get a choice from the feds on owning a gun and a medical marijuana card. She is a stupid damn bitch. Yeah, the Chapter 13 trustee needs to examine her ability to buy a new car. Just saying, because that's not how a Chapter 13 works. Apparently she lied in her petition for bankruptcy, or she is lying on Periscope. Call me, LOO. Oh my God, she is pissed. Aw, Blair got big mad and Gina on there putting out your address on her Periscope. But that's okay, LOL. Because Gina put my address out. And her granddaughter was sick and she shooed her away again. Damn, she's a piece of shit. Asking for a cold rag and Periscope is more important, stupid piece of shit. I think it's her that needs to worry about her own. My God. And then I missed a call. Then here goes some more bankruptcy stuff on the Blair family. Her and her husband. Last entry. 2 of 2019. In the Northern District case that was filed in 2016. Hold on. Shit. Sorry, y'all. Hold on a minute.
Got a Periscope phone?
Yeah, I'm allergic to bullshit. Shit. Hold on. Let me get a drink.
Your bullshit glasses ain't working.
Thank you. Bless you. I got my bullshit glasses on, that's for sure. I can read better now. But damn it, if I could breathe, that would help. Okay. Coronavirus. Oh God, I hope not.
Do you need a drop of lemon?
A drop of lemon.
A spool of tea?
Why, yes, sir. Last entry, 2 of 2019 in the Northern District case that was filed in 2016. And when you click on this, it opens up the whole file, guys. And Miss Materna put it here. Then she says, then filed in the Middle District of Georgia, April in 2019. And she puts that record here. When you click that, it opens it up and it puts it all out there. She says, could it be bankruptcy fraud? I don't know, Miss Blair, but with 2 cases so close together in 2 different districts, things that make you go, And with that type fraud, that would pierce the veil of a trust, if there is one. So, I don't know, Miss Blair, looks fishy to me. But you're not a lawyer or anything, but the Chapter 13 bankruptcy trustee in both those districts will sort it out, I'm sure. Now, get Gina Nelm's nasty ass on there talking about your family and giving out your address. But these people don't do that. Oh, okay.
But they all have a lot of fun, didn't they, honey?
Oh, this is when they made up that fake account under the Tony Circles dude. So she told me she made false molestation charges on her father, which that's absolutely untrue. When they were playing their stupid fucking games.
That was all fun, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It was fun.
Okay, they have created an account in this dude's name. And it's on Tracy's video.
I didn't think it was too fucking funny.
It says, I told you they are sick. That's on Tracy's video. It's so bright I can't see it. She called me 2 weeks ago. I blocked her numbers now. A new number came up, which was an absolute lie. It called nobody. They made up a profile to lie. And then this one says... Hold on, I'm trying to... Y'all might be able to see it. I don't know. I can't because I'm trying to look through the screen. It says hello. It says, yes, I have blocked this whack job on this one, which is not true. And this one says, she told me she made false molestation charges on her father, which is absolutely not true. And Materna come in. I think that's Materna. Maybe, yeah, Kiki's house was Materna. Get Tony Circles on so we can verify him. It's him, please. Because they would never have him call in because they made this shit up. I'm sure her son is a tough guy. He got fucked up the ass in prison. It kind of toughens you up. She should be so proud of his ability to fight. He learned of his ability to fight. He learned it in prison. After he got raped up the ass with a broomstick the first time. That's how that works. She should be so proud of his toughness. He learned to protect his asshole within the big house. Get off Periscope and get your granddaughter a cold rag, sorry piece of shit. So she's talking about Blair because Blair's son had been to prison. That's no secret. That's what Materna said about Blair's son.
They were brought in my family.
So then we have this here where she got muted by Blair. Damn, she muted me, she says. They can't answer the real questions. Then she called me 7 minutes and 50 seconds. I said, here's the proof of my son's injury. He just got home. Injury due to electric exposure. First aid was electric shock. So,
Yeah, he just collapsed. Thank
Yeah.
God there was 2 other kids there that saw it happen.
so people want to lie and say that I made that up. No, it's real. It's right here. The fucking hospital shit that got sent home with him. She says, this is awful, NJ. Is he really okay? I'd take him to get checked. Blair called her bankruptcy attorney. She didn't ask about the trust. LMAO, she is so triggered. The office said they checked her bankruptcies, and she was okay to file another one. LOL. She just thinks serial filing bankruptcies is how everyone handles their finances. LMAO. Why would you be mad? They keep saying LOL. She's going to call you a broke bitch, and she has been in bankruptcy since 2016. Because Blair did Scopes calling me a broke bitch. Then I missed a call. She has overdone herself today, she says. I'm confused. She is all up in your tax business, but you can't Google her name. LMAO. They are stupid. So sorry I was live, but going on again now.
Because they were all up in your tax business. But
Oh yeah, they got all up in my tax business. For no reason.
For clarification.
Just for clarification. For absolutely no reason. She says, wait, did that mountain idiot, she's talking about Tracy. Wait, did that mountain idiot just say it's gotten out of hand? Oh my God. She and Gina inserted themselves into your family. So, duh, you stupid bitch. And I love y'all just like you were family too, NJ. That's what she said.
My, how the wind fucking changes, huh?
Now this says, oh, this is when they're talking about my child. Let's see if we can get this to come in.
Boy, the wind changes fucking directions a lot.
They used that Tony Circles profile to call my son a hermaphrodite. It said hermaphrodite kid. Because Tracy made a video calling my son a hermaphrodite. And I have all that too. And that's why it was being discussed. Because they were calling my son a hermaphrodite. Which is not true. He's not a fucking hermaphrodite. He is a boy. He's been born a boy. Always has been a fucking boy. And then she says it right here. That's Gina Nelms acting like Tony Circles. And it was. She says, oh my God, she just said she didn't do this. Bringing your family in, oh my God, mountain whore. She's talking about Tracy. She says, what a sick bitch. She has that grandbaby interviewing her on Periscope, Tammy, right now. Still in bed too. Oh my gosh. You have a fetish for kids. Oh my God. She's talking about Tammy Blair. This is Tammy's, she says, I'm a legalized shoplifter. Video. She says, is your son okay still? I said, yes, he's good. He's good. Get has just been resting. And we are going to take him next week for more testing to make sure he's going to be okay. But he says he's fine. He doesn't feel weird or anything. I got a call this afternoon for an interview for tomorrow night at 7:30. She says, that's great. I'm glad he is still okay, and I would do the same next week. I'm sure he will be fine in all this. You were so blessed. God had him for sure. She says, yay, it's all going to be fine, and they should understand all this nonsense. That was great news. I said, all afternoon, my brother and my sister's husband have been driving by real slow and hollering out their windows over here at us, and he stopped out in the middle of the road and called us out there. So we went out there, and they drove off. They were saying for us to pack our shit and get out of town. Said we don't belong here, and this is not our home. She says, I think y'all should refuse to let these idiotic family members affect you because the children seem like they were, even though y'all hate it, LOL, and rightfully so. At least give it some time, go to work, and y'all do your own thing there. I said, at this point, even if we stay, we will have to move because we are 3 doors down from my sister. She says, okay, well, that reflects what total piece of shit they are for doing that. Don't acknowledge them no matter what they do because they all have their own issues. I agree. Move away from your sister at some point for sure, but don't let them bother you there. They are idiots just like these people online. I said, I'm going to try to get them recorded next time. She says, I know it's hard, but online is different than raising hell with your front yard. In your front yard, lol. Yeah, turn the live on and tell them you want to talk to the gang leader, Gina. And don't deal with the peons like them, lol, and laugh in their face. I said, my brother sent me more text messages today. He told us to pack our shit and leave. She said, he needs a psych eval. And I laughed. She says, just let the police know again and ask if you can do anything and just want them to know. So when you start putting posters on poles around town and cops will understand why, lol. I said, oh, I damn sure will do it too, LMFAO. She says, oh my God. She says, Tracy today saying y'all attacked innocent people. I was like, what the fuck? You brought them into this, but no doubt you busting them out was before she got a chance to, was not how they planned that to go. I guess your brother is mad over the recording. Oh well. No voice changer needed. She got mad at being called a mountain whore, it seems. And that's because Tracy ordered a voice changer. And Tracy and Judy and Gina and all them were going to have somebody speak on it. And then they were going to turn around and say that it was my children speaking to them, saying things that they were not saying.
Blair, all of them.
Every one of them knew.
All in on it.
All of them knew. I said, oh yes, he big mad and I got more. She says, and I'm not sure they were ever going to say who they were talking to in your family. They mistaked you for stupid and they keep doing it. I said, yep, Tracy should know I'm not stupid. I knew her for 2.5 years. They just drove by again honking. Honking, lol, what the fuck? Just your brother or him, wife and children? I was just wondering how crazy they are, lol. I said, I didn't see kids. They usually don't have their kids. They leave them at home all alone all the time while they run around acting like fucktards. She says, I guess every time he honks, your sister hears it too, lol. I said, my brother and sister's husband. I said, then my sister drove by to the second time, but they know better than to stop. She says, what video was done with their child? Didn't you say that today? I said, yes, here is one. She says, there was more than one? And I said, listen to how my brother talks to his kid. It's at the end. And I put a video in here for her to see. A recording I have of my brother trashing his kid and talking like a foul, nasty ass to his child. She says, oh my God, is this going to make me sick? And I said, he's a piece of shit. Yep. She says, okay, let me watch. And I put a thumbs up. She said, shit, oh dear Lord, those children don't have a chance. I'm surprised Justin didn't punch him. And I know it was hard for him not to. I said, nope. Sure don't. He's an ass to them. He literally despises his 8-year-old son and he calls him names and spanks him, but it's not just a spanking, it's bullshit. She says, that's how all these people parent. Haven't you noticed? I said, his youngest daughter will lie on him just to get Thomas in trouble, and he will be in trouble. She says, they learned it from him. I said, my brother doesn't believe in God, and all his wife wanted was Hillary to be our president, which was the truth. She cried about it. Then Dawn Graves did a video. She says, LOL, well, that's a match. She says, Dawn is hysterical. Bankruptcy Blair. I gotta find a good broke-ass song for you to play, Blair. LOL. I can't find one, but I think she really is Honey Boo Boo, all grown up in Georgia. Is that possible, LOL? Blair Boo Boo? And then she put this on here, curb your fake jewelry. Hey, Bankruptcy Blair, test your shit. No one believes you. And then the Saturday Night Live skit. Y'all remember the video? I put this out. Yeah, it came from Eterna. She says, oh my God, the Saturday Night Live video, LMAO. And then I missed a call. She says, watch the Saturday Night Live video. Oh my God, hey dummy, your stupid ass is in bankruptcy. Listen up. She says, hey, grown up Honey Boo Boo. Here's how dumb you sounded today. And then a 19-second call. A 1 hour and 3 minute call. Now we're on May 25th. Then we have Tracy, a video, another one from Tracy. And then, why is it doing that? Hold on, my screen's getting like really bright where I can't see. Hold on. She said, this stupid bitch is begging for help to call offices on you. You can see She has found out her little crew of dumbasses are not doing shit, but running their mouths on the internet, LMAO. She's talking about Tracy. And let me see what this says. Baconator 1876 says, I heard. This guy is nuts, she said. It's bright. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta lower the.
I know.
You have the white.
I don't know who that is. I'm trying to read it. Let me look. Oh, that's Cropper. It says get him. Because Tracy's trashing us. That's when we were still arguing with Cropper. She says, and I thought Cropper was taking you down. Now he's egging on Tracy. LMAO. I guess that's what happens when the AG won't listen to your dumbass. You have to rely on an idiot mountain whore to try to lie and beg for help out. LMAO. She says, yeah, you thought your family loved each other until they get extorted by Tracy, Gina, Cropper, and Blair. Oh, Tracy really should not have tried to bribe and extort your family, along with Nelms, Cropper, and Blair in their conspiracy of crimes. Oops, oh well. And where's the big reveal, Tracy? She says, and your gang leader, Gina, said is coming. You better make sure your family she bribed and extorted is telling her the truth. I don't know, Tracy. Missed a call. She says, now you have to mindfuck them and put out their, are you sure your family won't flip-flop and tell on you, Nelms, Cropper, Blair, and play you? I don't know, you dumb fucks. Now make them think your family is playing them for you to put a seed of distrust in them and talking to your family. Understand how that works? Too bad they fell for it and keep it up as your crimes continue with the harassment, stalking, etc. You dumb fucks, I told you all y'all would tell on yourselves out of your own mouths. Checkmate. Please keep playing games and thinking you get silly internet prizes because legally the prizes are different. Clink, clink. Tell them to make sure they know who they are trusting because these people will take all kinds of shit from you to say what you want them to say. Gina and Tracy. Tell them be careful who they believe and just say, do they know what your family has given of you and given you of how they were approached and what they were offered? No. So, did you fall for something, Tracy and Nelms? Understand? Draw a trust issue between them and your sorry family that did this to mindfuck them. And then this says, it's hard to read it. I don't know who this is. Hold on. Sand and Water. Is that the man that hurt you? This is a sick piece of shit, in my opinion. I think that's Materna's. Sand and Water. It says the last video of hers, she shows her man driving there. There is my comment, LMAO. Yeah, that's Sand and Water. That's her. And then Blair did this video and says she is driving Sam. Jim is on his vacation, LMAO. Nobody is talking to her, LMAO. Please play the SNL video as she goes to get her nails done, LMAO. And then Cropper did a video and said, he is on his vacation. Oh my God, these people are so ridiculous. This is how they think. They backtrack and cover their crimes, LMAO. And NJ, this motherfucker is sitting his ass in his house, LOL. Missed a call. Call me, LOL, these people, she says. And then there's a video I recorded. And then hour and 39-minute call. She says, oh my God, Blair's video, she said, but not true. That bitch only left the house to get her nails done. Her and her hubby were looking for a full-size truck to buy and didn't find any today. Oh my God, I'm telling. Ask that bitch if he even has a car, LMAO. She says, before you go live, I will have Blair Banco, which is bankruptcy, details, I think. Oh my God, she filed Chapter 7 too. I got it all now. Fuck with NJ some more, honey boo boo. And here goes that. If you click it, it opens up a whole file with all her bankruptcy. Chapter 7 in 2019, and they got a discharge. Pretty sad when... 2009. And they got a discharge. Pretty sad when you have to bankrupt your cell phone and cable bill. LMAO. Put that shit out. It didn't come from me. It was sent to me by someone else. She owed several banks and had a judgment entered against her for a defaulted loan on a vehicle they repoed. So she included that too, LMAO. And then she put these three. There's three. See, up here was one. Here are three that you click each one of them and they open up new things. That bitch checked no firearms and no to trust. Also, no to several other shit. And her husband does now own a business. Does not own a business. His employer is on it. Filed in April. They checked the box for all personal debt, LMAO, and said they have no firearms. So she's saying her husband does not own his own business, and his employer is actually in those records, and that's how Miss Materna knew who to call when she called his job. That she says that she didn't do, but she did. She called his job. Damn sure did. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, May 25th, a messenger called me. Okay, an hour and 12 minutes. I'm probably going to end it here in a minute. And then she puts this here about the filings, the laws, and messenger called me in 11 minutes. Damn, is Blair video gone shit I wanted to see? She only has one showing, LOL. Hid those bitches, LMAO. And then I missed a call. Hour and 37 minutes. And then I don't know what that is, but there are images that were forwarded. Apparently she showed this in the video. It was just sent to me. Okay, and here's where Cropper comes to check in. The ones that I showed you, like those of you that were watching. He checked in at places. She's doxing herself, I say. Materna is sending me all this. So thankful for my friends. Mini vacation. Looking forward to the longer one soon. Said it is still there. I said he must have blocked it from us then. Alright. And then she says, the house is owned by a trust. Oops, she forgot to mention the trust in her bankruptcy. Just like the firearm, LMAO. Yeah, she says she lives in a Hunter's Cove in her own proof, LMAO. Damn, I hope someone recorded it, she says. She needs to take an Ambien and go to bed for the next 2 days, LMAO. I said LMFAO. She says, can you see Cropper at all on Periscope? I said, let me go look. And I said, yes. She says, let me see from my other account, LOL. And then there's what she put. Got it wrong account I was looking at, LOL. Alrighty, so then we have this Tom's wife thing here, which was her. Bless her, she only has one showing, LOL. She's talking about Blair's videos. And then she put Cropper's video here. And then said that's not it. Maybe he took it down and Toy recorded it. I don't know what that means. I said, we need Tracy Fletcher Urich record. She had bankruptcy too, and her husband is James Vernon Urich. They are in Duff, Tennessee, and also lived in Hinman, Kentucky. Oh, she will be super mad. LMFAO. And then these are videos. I don't know who those are, but they were forwarded. Okay. I'm trying to find a stopping point. She says, oh, well, she didn't learn from Cropper. She just said, put out whatever you had. Just couldn't stop talking about you, dumb bitch. I said, Justin's fixing to go live. She says, she is in the dark room, in the bed today. She said she sleeps easy. I bet she does with a mouthful of Ambien. And then a good old sandwich and some indoor stuff, LMAO. I said, no dog. She says, no dog hurt her eye and made it black. Oh, my God. She says, play it and play your clip and say it's really bad. And she says she didn't bring her grandchildren into this. As they say, they hear NJ and Nanny, LMAO. I thought she always made sure they were not around. Oops, as the little girl threatened to kill Dawn. And now says she knows all about NJ, LMAO. The bitch tells on herself because she said she makes sure her grandchildren don't hear her on there, LMAO. I think those grandchildren need help from her. Just saying, as she says.
Hold on a minute, let me
What?
Here, just
What do you want to do? This one?
Yeah.
This one?
Rid of that one.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't support child people that are fucking whatever. And you like stalk women and shit. And you stalking Anitra.
Chat group with shit.
I didn't see. I'm sorry. I don't pay attention to comments that much, y'all, when I'm doing this. Because if I do, I'd never get stuff out. I'm trying to find a stopping point because I'm going to have to end this here in a minute, y'all. Okay.
I already got rid of them.
Okay. We got rid of them. Okay. Play it and play your clip and says, really, too bad. She says she didn't bring her grandchildren into this. As they say, they hear NJ. And Nanny, LMAO, I thought she always made sure that they were not around. Oops, as a little girl threatened to kill Dawn and now says that she knows all about NJ, LMAO. The bitch tells on herself because she said she makes sure her grandchildren don't hear her on their LMAO. I think those grandchildren need help from her. Just saying, as she says. She says she never put anything out on you, and she allowed Gina on her Periscope to put out your fucking address and didn't say, Gina, don't do that over here, LMAO, but she never put anything out, and your address was not public information, so who stalks? Make that point. So yeah, she didn't put out your address on her Periscope. So she did put out your address on her Periscope. And I don't know who this was. I think it might have been Cray Cray maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to. I was the one asking
the date and the time that we remember it.
I was the one asking questions and telling Shauna, no, you didn't put out Blair's address, and told her not to lie. I respect Justin, not hopeful, but good he made the offer. Love y'all. Do something fun today, guys. And then there's a Cropper video and a messenger call. Okay, okay, we're going to stop it here. Remember, Andrea, are you still here?
May 26th.
Will you screenshot this for me? And send it to my messenger? Because I don't... Well, I might be able to just do this. Hold on. I can do this right here. Hold on. I got to put this down. I'm going to screenshot it so I can remember where I'm at. Because I'll come back.
Visible, so you can see
it is. May 26th. Okay. Look. We're going to come back... I don't know when. Tomorrow, whenever I can feel like doing this.
If the scope's down, or if the scope account's down, we'll just have to start another one.
Yeah, if my scope account's down, I'll start another one. Anybody that wants to keep it, you can snag it. I don't know. I cannot promise you that the guys won't report this shit, but y'all remember I'm putting this out. But this is May 26th of 2019 at 4:11 p.m. And it's right here with the picture of Cropper, and she just said, I respect Justin, not hopeful, but good he made the offer. Love y'all. Do something fun today, guys. So, I'm going to start it from here. Yeah, I'm going to try to snag it too, so I've got it. As a matter of fact, I'll do that right now. Hold, please. I'm going to go ahead and go find it.
That way it's done.
Oh, shit.
We have it.
Hang on, I got to get in here and find it. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Shit, hold on. I know it's echoing. I know it's echoing. I'm trying to get it so I can snag it because I know these sick fucks will go report me.
There we go.
Okay, hold on.
There we go.
Paste URL, snag it. Okay, I got it snagging right now. And then I can post it over on Facebook. I'll provide the link. But, guys, I'm going to stretch. It's 12:13.
You're a trooper, huh?
I'm just really tired from sitting here. I may come back on to do like a Q&A questioner thing here in about 10 minutes, like to try to see if anybody had any questions.
You got some strong ass back and shoulder.
Because I wasn't able to look at the comments much while I was on, and I apologize for that. But if I look at comments and I answer every little question as we're going along, I'll never get this put out. So, the next time I come on, I'll have Justin in there to where he can try to do his best as answering whatever's going on. So, I'm going to end this scope.
Who says Periscope can't give you muscles, huh?
I'm going to end this scope, and I'm going to stretch my legs, and I'll probably come on and do a quick Q&A if anybody has any questions in about 10 minutes. The question is, does Justin finally grow a beard? He had one, and he shaved it, and now he's trying to grow it back again, because he did. Alright, guys, I'm going to end this, because I got to go stretch, and I'll be back probably in about 10 minutes, and just do a quick scope to see if anybody had any questions. Bye.